Howdy dilly ho there, everybody. Welcome to Monday stream. It is Monday. I hope everyone had a good weekend. And I am joined by two lovely ladies.
Hello.
It is Jessica and it is Kris as well. And as the stream title says, I'm working on some commissions. Yeah, so I got another reference sheet commission to do. This feels like such deja vu. God. So we're just gonna be chilling, hanging out, and having some fun until a certain someone comes in, and then I might go off on him, but that's neither here nor there. Because he decided to say some shit yesterday, thinking he was being brave and smart and stunning. But I'm here to tell him he's fucking wrong. And he's on his bullshit again. But, you know.
Oh, I cannot wait.
He may pop in. He was supposed to be here, and he told me he was gonna tell me off on here, but then, lo and behold, he doesn't show up. He's not here no more. Oh my god, it's Digit!
Hi, Digit.
Digit! You haven't been here in a while, buddy! We missed ya!
Yeah.
We've been wondering where you went. Kris said we pissed you off enough and you left.
Master, you're absolutely correct.
The fool is a puss. He wanted to tell me off, put me in my place.
And then doesn't show up.
And then he's just like, I can't go. You see, my mom's Z, my waifu. Headass. Blame work hours. Okay, fine. Yep. That'll do it.
Yep.
But we're glad you're back now. Strange. Digit is here and Jester is not.
Huh.
Curiouser and curiouser.
I've never seen the two in the same room.
No, we have. I think Jester said Digit's name, his real name was stupid, and Digit got mad at it.
Jester, you ain't shit for that.
It's like called him like a generic stupid name or something. I don't remember exactly, but it was something on the lines of that.
Jester, you bitch, you ain't shit for that.
Jester ain't shit. He's a pussy. I'm gonna keep singing it because he wanted to tell me off in front of everybody, but then he said he can't join.
Oh my
No,
God.
no, you were speaking of Curry. Speaking of goddamn Curry. That's what he got mad at me about. He got mad at me because he cooked his curry wrong again. And blamed me and Flo and Jessica. So, bitch.
He really tried. He really tried blaming us.
You came at me. And Flo and Jessica. He said the consistency of his curry was watery and it was a little bland. And I said, okay, did you let it simmer? Did you put the spices in it after? And he said, no, I just followed the instructions. Like, what did you do? I swallowed it to a T. Like, obviously not if you keep fucking up like this. Son bitch.
Fucking, how does it end up watery? It's supposed to be thick.
It's supposed to be thick. So thick that I don't know. Kim Kardashian would be jealous. Thick.
My favorite part was just him losing his shit the moment Flo kept fucking being like, how many cubes did you put in? You don't put the whole thing in, you break it into pieces. He's like, I broke it into 8 pieces.
Broke it into 8 pieces. I don't. Why? How? Here's my question. How you put the whole damn thing in and it still tastes a little bland?
Plus, there's that plus, how does it end up watery?
Exactly. If you put the whole, he must have. I don't know. He fucked up somehow.
Yeah.
And then he tried to blame me, Flo, and you for that because he followed the instructions on the box. And I said, okay, obviously you didn't, there was no, you didn't do it right. Like if the consistency was watery, why didn't you let it simmer for a little bit more? If it tastes a little bit bland, why didn't you add a little bit of seasoning? Flo just said, Jester, don't cook curry anymore. She's just like
so mad, and then he didn't even back that shit up either.
He was just like he got it was kind of funny though because we never seen Jester so mad.
He got so mad. He was like, I put 8 pieces. E3 fuck. EIGHT 8.
We're just here like, how the fuck is that? You still fucked it up. How? Can you just have like the kitchen must fucking hate you, dude. It must hate you. Because there ain't no way. Ain't no way you put in the whole goddamn thing. The whole thing. And it came out watery and bland.
It did.
Jester has some kind of power to fuck up every dish he makes.
He really does.
Hi, horse.
Ah, everybody's here.
Hey
everybody.
I fucking hate Jessica.
I have a question for you guys. Zoom out.
No, I'm doing mine art.
Zoom out real quick.
I'm doing fucking hell. Fine.
Hey everybody. Who the fuck this character will play?
I hate Jessica.
Like, who's this character will play?
I'm not saying shit. She ain't shit for this.
You can say I ain't shit for this, but
Mm-mm.
I'm a bitch and I'm gonna clown. Cause I just need to ask people who they think this character looks like. Thank you, Master. Thank you, horse.
Oh, did you know about this character? I'm not saying anything. I just had an observation.
It's not even just an observation. You
please don't get me canceled.
You like shared notes with me about what was asked of you, and I'm just here like, okay, but like, where's the spice?
I'm not gonna say anything out of respect of the commissioner. Nor
I'm saying this shit because we did this shit at one point.
Can you at least say don't make fun of this character, or don't go and find the character online and make fun of them?
I mean, I'm not
don't
saying.
No,
saying
say it. You have to say it, because if they go off and then they make fun of this character, it comes back here.
Let me finish my goddamn sentence?
No.
Well, fuck you. I was gonna say, I'm not saying to make fun of the dude, but no, you didn't want me to finish. So
no.
Fuck. No, I'm not saying it now. Fuck you.
Guys, please don't go and find this character, find the person who made this character and make fun of them. Because that's not cool, and that's not okay. Okay? Don't do it. Okay, now you can proceed. She's mad at me. I honestly just made an observation. Go on, Jessica. Stop your shit.
I'm saying this is what we did at one point.
Yeah.
My question is, do you really want to spend? This is what, $50?
75.
This is $75, and you want to spend it on one of the first characters you made. That's just a stepping stage. And I know this is a stepping stage. You cannot tell me this is not a stepping stage.
I can't say nothing, dude.
I mean, fuck, if you got the extra money, do it. But this is $75, man.
Apparently my shit's not worth $75. I'm kidding. I'm joking.
Because everybody has had that stepping stone stage of their character, where it starts out, and then it evolves. I'm saying this character's not hit that evolve stage yet, and you can't convince me otherwise.
It's a start. Horse was gonna ask me to make a reference of his bunny.
Bunny.
The bunny.
Bunny boy.
Ooh, I like the bunny. The bunny. The bunny. Ooh, I like the bunny. I mean, you still can if you have the funds. I don't want you to like spend on frivolous things and not have like grocery money.
Uh-huh.
This is why I just took the commission, because I need grocery money.
Horse, I would love to say what I think is the truth here, but I can't do that because that would be mean. Very, very mean.
How about you just type it to me if you want to get it out?
No, this would be me talking to Horse directly. But
oh. Whisper it to Horse.
Yeah, I'm gonna whisper it to him.
You can whisper it to Horse. And Horse can regurgitate it because no one cares what Horse says. I have the funds. I'm just asking if you had the time. Yeah, I have the time. It's just after the holidays. I just wanted to take it, slow it down a little bit. You know, I have no problem doing that. Fuck you, Jessa, you fucking pussy-ass little bitch! You wanted to tell me off, and then all of a sudden, oh, I'm too busy. Fuck you! Bitch! You all went off on me yesterday because you fucked up your goddamn curry. And because all of a sudden it's my fault that you couldn't follow the instructions properly, and you can't even tell consistency, and you just can't cook in general. It's my fault. It's my fault. Go sit on an egg. He got me so tight. No, because this one over here wanted to tell me off, saying that, oh, it's your fault that my curry came out the way it did, even though he fucked it up. I wasn't even in his kitchen. Your essence was with me. Instructions. Fuck you. Fuck you and your essence. My essence told you, hey Jester, let it simmer, and while it's simmering, give it a little taste. If it's bland, put a little bit of seasoning in it, dumbass. I hate him. Trying to blame me for his shortcomings. The only person I would do this to is Jester because he's dumb. He actually yelled at me in our server. He yelled at me. He yelled at me for fucking it up. And then he fully said, Kris can attest to this. He was going to tell me off on here, and lo and behold, he has something to do today. Give me a fucking break. Fuck you. Currygate continues because Jester's too dumb. This may have come out of left field, but god dang, he deserves it. Hi, Penguin. Hi, sweetheart. How you doing? You don't have to focus on. Fuck you. Fuck you in particular. You ain't shit. Your cooking ain't shit. You're just a bad cook. Flo told you, listen to Flo. Flo told you don't cook no more. Flo told you don't cook curry no more. Flo told you get yourself a nice girl who can cook for you because you can't cook for shit. And do you want to listen to her? No. Oh, then keep on eating the shitty food. Don't complain to me about it and blame me. Try to tell me I'm a bad cook. Fuck you. Told me he was gonna come on here and tell me off. All of a sudden, poof. I'm busy. I can't. I'm sorry.
Little bitch baby. Little pansy ass.
He knows he's in the wrong. He knows it.
Energy.
If I were to order a commission to redesign the camera, I'd throw the images at the screen. Filling onto an outfit ideas like with Sally that I've gotten. I don't mind doing that. You see how I went from 0 to 100 back to 0 in like 2 seconds?
Yeah. Because it's Jester.
It's Jester. But yeah, you know, save your money. I would rather you save your money than get a commission. Unless it's Jester. Jester's not allowed. Jester owes me so much shit now because he took me through an emotional roller coaster.
Yeah, he did. And then, like, I eventually sat out and just let you two talk your shit. And then he drags me back into the conversation. I'm like, the fuck you want me in here for?
Yeah! He drags you back into it saying that it's also your fault.
And I was like, alright, if you want me back in here, I'll fucking come back in, bitch.
Did you read Horse's message? Oh, you sent
him a message.
Oh. Dare I ask?
I basically gave him the rundown.
Can you copy and just text it to me, please?
Okay. I'll send you what I fucking sent him.
Cause now I'm curious.
Okay.
He hasn't seen the message yet? Oh boy. Knowing this one, and she's giggling over there.
This is what I sent.
Wait, why is Horse still waiting? Did you not whisper it to him?
I sent it.
Horse, check your messages. Because she says she sent it.
Let me just give a boop. Because if you click on the fucking name, you can go to the whispers, the like message whispers, and you can see what the fuck the history is and shit. Because I sent 3 messages. There's no way 3 of those stitches didn't go through.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, tax season! Yay!
Yay! I don't have to file taxes because that didn't work.
Honestly, same. Ah! Literally. No, I technically this is work, but I don't have the. You need to earn a certain amount of money to file taxes, at least in my state, in this state, and I have not met that earning. So I'm free from taxes this year again.
Yay!
Next year I'll probably, because I'll get the W-2 form and the 1022 form.
Horse read it.
Oh, he's on his phone. That's why you didn't see it.
Listen, everything I said was fucking straight facts.
I'm not saying anything.
I know. That's why I said it's straight facts. I'm not gonna say it out loud because I'm not allowed to. So.
I mean, I'd rather you not.
That's why I said I'm not allowed to, because you prefer I don't. So I'm just like, all right, I'm not allowed to. Dilute.
Yeah, I don't want to get canceled. And next thing you know, the Twitter drama is on me, when I'd rather not it be. Because, you know, any day now, someone might pop off on me.
Mm-hmm.
If it's anyone here in chat, I'm just gonna call him a loser and I'll walk away. I'm kidding. I love you guys.
But fuck. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Horse. I saw your message. I stand by my statement, regardless.
Wait, what did he say to you?
Did you? That was like, oh, I think that was the last time. The last time I got a big load from my taxes, which was probably the last year or so before I stopped going to community college. Because I spent a lot of money on fucking school supplies, so I got reimbursed for that shit. Because I was just like, I spent like was it 4? No, it was like fucking $600 on school supplies because I had to buy a kit that was like $300 on its own. Because the teacher was like, oh, you can buy the kit that's already pre-made in the school store, or here's a list of fucking art stores that like could have the stuff you're looking for, but it's not a guarantee you'll find it all in one place. And I was like, I'm not about to sit here and go on a fucking scavenger hunt for you, bitch. I'm going to get the kit. Absolutely fucking not. I am not about to go above and beyond.
Are always fun with art supplies.
It's not fun. It's not fun, especially as somebody who doesn't have a fucking car. It's not fun.
Yeah. Yeah. That was like my first year when I moved out to California. And everything, all the art supply stores, at least the good ones, were downtown.
And you had to fucking make the journey to go downtown to get the good art supply store. Because only the good art supply store had good quality supplies, which you fucking needed for a class you're literally gonna use that supplies in only that class, and then you're never gonna fucking touch it again.
Literally, I took a bus down there on to Sunset Boulevard because that was where like the big art supply store was, or wherever the fuck it was. I don't fucking know.
God, big art supply is so good.
But it's expensive.
Yeah, it's expensive, but at least it's got everything you fucking need.
Yeah, I know, but God, so much money.
Fucking hell. Yeah, that time that I had to fucking get the art kit because there was no way I was gonna scavenger it was for the class where the teacher basically drove me insane with a fucking with a grayscale model where I had to sit there and make 10 different shades from white. Well, not even white. It had to be like a little bit grayish because it had to be a grayscale. A little bit over white, and then almost black. 10 shades of that, and each of them had to be different. And I had to do this 4 fucking times. Do you know how much paint it requires to do this because you have to do it a specific way, otherwise it's not going to work?
A lot.
So much so that I had to go to the fucking art store twice because the first time I went to get more paint, I accidentally bought oil paint like a fucking idiot.
Not acrylic?
I needed acrylic because it dries faster, and...
No, I'm saying you bought oil, not acrylic.
Yeah, I bought oil, not acrylic, like I was supposed to. And I just sat there. I didn't realize this until I was mixing it. I was like, this consistency's kind of fucking weird. Looks at the paint tube. Oh, this is oil. That would explain why it was more expensive. Huh.
Well, fuck me.
Ooh, and the worst part was I literally already used almost all my paycheck that week, so I had to ask for money from my mother in order to buy the paint. So that was fun. And then and the method you had to fucking make it a grayscale was fucking pain. You had to fucking mix the first shade and the last shade, and then you just had to fucking mix those two together and just keep mixing fucking shades together until you got 10 fucking colors. Pain.
I can imagine so.
It's just pain.
Just pain and suffering.
It literally is just pain and suffering. And this motherfucking teacher would always point out at least one pair of shades and be like, these two are too similar. I'm like, fuck you.
I remember we had a sculpting teacher. He was a really good sculpting teacher. I think he designed and modeled Thor's helmet from the first Thor movie. So he knew his shit. But god damn, he made us get some expensive ass clay. And it wasn't like the air dry clay that some people use. No, it was the oil based clay that you have to heat up in order to use, or else it would be dry and it would be unusable. So imagine me at my desk with a lamp, holding this big block of clay over it. No, with the plate, clay on a plate, and holding the plate over a lamp. And then and the shit, God. And you couldn't even put it in the oven or the microwave because 1, the fumes would fuck up your oven or microwave, and 2, it melts pretty fast and it'll get everywhere, and that shit will boil. It's hot as fuck, and and it's messy as all holy hell. So yeah, but I had to do it in order to get a good grade, and I made a model of the bird.
Me.
Oh well, what she looked like before, not her current form. But I would do 3D sculpting again. And I'm starting to like self-teach myself for Blender, because I know how to use ZBrush, but you know, you have to spend money on that. I don't have money.
Oh, Master. Oh, Master, I didn't even tell you the best part, Master.
What's the best part?
He's just saying he would have said, fuck this assignment, fuck the teacher if he was in my shoes. I was like, that's not even the worst part. The grayscale was easy mode.
Yeah.
The worst part was this fucking bitch. When we did our digital-based assignments, he would not let us work on these assignments in class. At all. 3 hours. 3 fucking hours we had to sit here and just listen to this motherfucker talk about what to do for the assignment. If he heard anybody working on it, because they were all Macs, so if you worked on anything, your mouse would be like click, 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 click. Very fucking loud, because Mac mouses are stupid.
Fuck Mac mouses. I'm sorry. Fuck him. Because when you're working a fucking program and it requires you to right click, it's just one big button. Fuck him. Sorry, go on.
And then he would hear the clicking noises. He would be like, everybody, can you stop? You stop using your mouses. Like, take your hands off your mouse. We're not working right now. We're listening to me explain the assignment. I'm giving you a lecture. Listen to me. And he would not let us work on the fucking assignment. He would sit there and be like, he would talk the entire lecture and expect us to use the fucking art lab again, which is already small. There's not a lot of computers in this fucking art lab. And there's only one fucking lab that you can use the computers for if you're in the art department. You can't use the other one. And so he expected us to, outside of class time, to go to this lab and work on our assignments. Or, if we didn't want to use the lab, buy a subscription to Adobe and use the programs that way. Because unfortunately, in community college, you don't get these programs at all. You gotta buy them. And so I'm sitting here looking at this motherfucker as a full-time worker, part-time college student, and I'm like, are you out of your fucking mind? I work during the fucking morning to the afternoon, and sometimes I have to leave early just to come to your class. You really expect me to come here even earlier to work on this assignment? And you know what the fun part was? After not one, meaning just me, not one, not two, but nearly half the fucking class came in with incomplete assignments because we didn't have the fucking time to do them. He sits there and goes, you know, if you guys needed to work on these during class, you should have told me.
Ooh, bitch. I would have left. I would have thrown a book at him and left. Not throwing a book at him, but I would just be like, You know what, sir? You're full of shit. I'm sorry. I can't with you. Bye-bye. It seems like one of those teachers you need to record. You need to record.
Mm-hmm. I like looked at this dude, and I was just in disbelief. So I said, you know what, fuck it. I got a trial from Adobe and did my work at home because I was that bitch who was like, I'm not going to the lab. Fuck you. I'm not going to the lab for any of this shit. I would rather fucking cheat my way out of constantly getting a trial than jump through those other loopholes you're throwing at me right now. Fuck you. That was the worst one with him. The other bad one was when we had to do a grayscale still life for our final project, which I hated this man for, because I did my still life. I came in with it, and I wasn't proud of it because I fucking hated that class, so I wasn't even proud of what I made. I came in and he told me everything looked too dark. So during the supposed period between the final project and our what was it? Critique, I had to redo it.
Mm-mm.
Do you want to know how many days I had?
1.
Like 1.5, because I had to go out and get more fucking supplies. And you know what grade I got for it?
Not an A.
A flat ass fucking 90, which is technically not an A. It's an A minus at most.
Why do teachers have to be like that?
Correction. Why do fucking old ass, stupid, cryptic ass, fucking asshole teachers have to be like that?
I don't know, dude. It was fucking weird.
They're either fucking old ass dinosaurs that are assholes, or they're fucking hipsters that just want to drive you insane.
I sincerely wish I knew. I don't know.
And it's just like, where are these fucking professors coming from? Because these are the type of teachers you would have in high school.
Like, these are the teachers in that high school professors would warn you about.
Mm-hmm. And, like, it's not even, it shouldn't even be like that half the time. Because the other teachers that I had in college were pretty chill. There's always just one. It's like either every semester, or at least if you don't have it every semester, at least once a fucking year, you get that one college teacher that wants you to fucking question your sanity.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Of course, you should do it. And Penguin, I would love to see your old models. If I saw, I mean, my hard drive is like right there, so I could easily pull up models, but I don't want to. I could also easily pull up my old thesis film that I made for like about 3 to 4 years ago.
No way. Don't even talk to me about thesis. I don't want to think about that shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to do that in like a year.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to think about it. I don't want to fucking think about it.
Mm-hmm. I would suggest to you start early, like I did.
I would fucking love to, but I don't even know where the fuck my direction with my thesis is going.
I would start thinking about it. That's just my personal opinion. You can tell me go for myself.
I mean, I would love to start early, but here's the thing. I don't know where the fuck I'm going.
Oh,
This isn't an art school. This is me going to a regular school abroad and just taking random art classes they're throwing at me for the curriculum.
I see.
So I don't really know where I'm going. Like, I could end up, like, doing a thesis with paint, because paint, like, they have different fucking sections where you could start. You could either be going towards, like, a painting workshop or a photo workshop, and I'm just here. I don't fucking know. I don't know where I'm going.
Tricky. It's tricky. Access to rock around. It's tricky. Just tricky.
The reason I'm still doing this is because art school is a whole lot fucking more expensive, and I can't. Nope.
Unless
fucking
you go to
$75,000? You kidding me?
Mm-hmm.
For a fucking year?
Yep. That's one of the reasons why I left Cal Arts.
That's not even Cal Arts. That's SCAD.
Yeah.
And that's SCAD if you don't already live in New York. And I don't already live in New York.
And that's New York City.
Yeah, and you're required. I'm pretty sure you're required to live on a dorm for at least a year or two. And it's like $16,000.
It's like,
with already like near 50,000 tuition. You kidding?
Oh, this is cute.
I'd rather stay in my fucking
Yeah, it's cute. It's a cute little picnic table. I love it. I miss doing like 3D stuff in the rendering and the posing and the lighting and the texturing. That's why I'm starting from basics in Blender, because I want to make 3D models again. That's cute. Anyways, back to here.
My proudest 3D moment was making a marionette.
Yeah?
Yeah. I made a cute little marionette, and she can dance and shit, and I like it. It's the only thing I ever sculpted in 3D that I liked.
I mean, I can see if I have anything in here. Well, that was there was this old Sally model I made like years ago. I don't know if it's in here.
Yeah,
it's on DeviantArt. Hold on.
Whoops.
What? What? Why? Whoops. What's happening?
Horse, only 16,000. No, horse, only 16,000 a year just to live in that place. That doesn't account for the food.
That was master. Oh. When I'm up to
The horse says you're lucky. I'm like, no, that's only to live there. That's only for the money to pay to live in the building. That doesn't account for food, clothing, anything else like hygiene products, nothing.
And the dorms are always small.
Like, dude, I pay $500 and something for rent in my apartment in Japan. And my tuition each semester is like 7,000. Not a year. A year is like 21. And that's because I take 3 semesters. But it's a whole lot fucking less than a single semester in art school. Why the fuck would I go to art school?
I don't know.
If I can't afford it. I considered it because I fucking freaked out one point because I was like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with my life. Maybe I should go to art school and just throw my entire life down the drain with debt. And I decided that's a stupid idea.
Reminds me every day to be grateful I had got a scholarship.
Yeah. Scholarships ain't worth shit anymore.
Nah. Well, I did go to a smaller school and it was it was less expensive than the major ones. It might be more expensive now, but back then it was like 3,000 a semester. Around there.
That's not bad.
Plus, it was like part of it covered from the scholarship, and the other one is like grants. So I got lucky.
Yeah, my the most I got in the scholarship was like, God, I think it was like 500.
Damn.
And that's because again, I didn't do SATs or anything. Do extracurriculars because I didn't give a shit. I went from high school to community college after taking a break for like 3 years. I went the long road. And that's because, as a child, nobody told me, like, nobody ever tells anybody as a child, is that your fucking life's gonna take a fucking goddamn left field swing when you turn 18 and you graduate high school.
Tell me about it.
Like, literally, I was so fucking dense that I didn't even know you had to start applying for colleges in junior year.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know about that. I didn't know your grades need to look good in junior year. I didn't know any of that shit because I was denser than a brick at the time because I was too busy going through, I will say, quote unquote, post switching school depression during junior year. Because I had to swap schools out of nowhere.
Yeah,
and I started late.
Why?
I know why. I always know why. I had to switch schools because, again, my old school, because my mom owed them a lot of money because my mom lost her job around the time, couldn't afford the tuition, and so she owed them a lot of money, and she didn't have the money to pay it off. So these motherfuckers told her, "Oh, if you bring in X amount of money, we'll let your kid come back to school for the new year." So I go in with X amount of money the day before I'm supposed to start school. The day before I'm supposed to start school, they take the money. I shit you not. They take the money and look me dead in the eyes and say, "This is not enough."
Couldn't you sue for
that? I don't know.
I feel like you can.
I was a child. I was a baby. I didn't know any better. I just called up my mom in the hallway, fucking miserable, just like, they're not gonna let me back into school. Because they said it wasn't enough money. And so I had to wait 2 weeks to go back to school. Because I had to fucking frantically switch schools. And switch to one of the worst schools in the city. Which sucked. And when I say worst schools, I mean, this school was known for having so much violence in it that they had to add metal detectors so nobody would be able to bring weapons in the school.
Yeesh.
It was fun. School life for me was not fucking fun.
I remember I had to switch to... I didn't have to. I chose to switch from private school to public school because I hated private school so much after middle school because, you know, teachers were fucking assholes.
Yeah.
And the students were no better. And so
yeah. God.
I said to my mom, like, I don't want to, like, there was, like, you know, like, in, like, school districts, like, if you go to, like, middle school, normally you would go to this high school.
Mm-hmm.
They had that, like, oh, no, if you go to this one, normally you would go to that one. And I toured the school. It was nice. And I was just like, I don't want to go to private school anymore. And worst of all, it was like a religious private school.
Oh, bitch.
Yep, one of those. And I said, I don't want to go here anymore. And my mom of course she got mad at me. And like the day the school like started, she called me and I woke up and she's like, so you're just not gonna go to school? Like, and I said, I thought I was gonna go to the public school. It's like, oh, is that what you want to do? Like, yeah, I want to go to the public school. Good Lord. I don't regret making that switch.
I mean, that's fair. Because I'm going to say right now, private religious schools, whether Catholic, fucking whatever the other fucking one is, and charter. Catholic and charter schools that are private are fucking the worst. They're the absolute worst.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the one I had to transfer from was a private religious school. And again, the only reason I went to it was because it was literally right down the street from where I lived. It was like a fucking ping pong table. My grade school was on the right side, and my first high school, was on the left. I could just walk down the street, and there was my school.
Mm-hmm.
And also, thank you, Digit, for the hug.
No. That's so sweet.
Yeah, that's nice. But, you know, I can't exactly say I regret it. Because, one, you know, they didn't deserve any of my money. They were fucking greedy-ass nuns, and I will state that for the record. I don't give a shit. Mm-hmm. People who are religious are the fucking greediest bastards I've ever seen in my life. And two, I probably wouldn't be down this path I'm on right now. Because, fun fact, when I was in my private religious school, I failed my art quest on purpose.
Damn.
And if you fail art quests in there, you can't take another one. At all.
God damn.
And I failed that on purpose because I hated the fucking teacher.
Aren't there private schools that aren't religious? Yes.
Yeah.
Still filled with a bunch of assholes, though.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, I just went to this one because it was right down the street from where I lived. Mm-hmm. I like the convenience.
People can go fuck themselves, but the convenience, it's nice.
Mm-hmm. Like, imagine having to get up early and go to school, but, like, you can just walk down the street, so you could literally wake up, like, I don't know, 10 minutes before you have to leave, and still get there on time.
That would be nice, yeah.
It is so convenient. It was great. Teachers, fuck them.
Problem with private schools, it's filled with snooty, entitled people that are rich.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And the best part, or at least about mine was, it was all girl.
Mm-hmm.
All girl, private, religious school. And we all know how fucking teenage girls are.
Fucking catty bitches. I know, because I fought those bitches, and I don't give a flying fuck. They were so annoying. I will tell the story again. This obnoxious girl was like yelling and in my ear. I pushed her in the shower and I beat her with my shoe. She was so annoying. Dude, guys, come on. If someone's like going in your ear, just like being fucking obnoxious, and it's happened constantly. How could you not? How could you not just want to push her and say, shut the fuck up?
You brought back a memory that made me fucking laugh.
Fucking...
Oh, God.
And she thought she could get away with that shit, too, because she was a teacher's daughter.
Oh, my God.
Like, my mom is this, so you can't touch me. I'm just like, wanna bet? Fuck you.
I mean, I didn't really beat anybody in my fucking private school, but I still remember that one time that my friend my roommate loses her mind every time I bring this story up, but like, this one time, the bitch fucking found me at my locker and decided to fucking just full ass just come at me and just give me the fucking pansiest kick I've ever seen to my fucking leg. This kid over here was just like, she was so mad, and she was just decided she was gonna just kick me. And she didn't break anything. So I'm just here like, wow, you really came at me with everything and you didn't even do any damage.
Like, ow?
And the reason why she did this was because I was a petty ass bitch over this bitch because she catfished me. She catfished me in our high school years, and I was so petty that instead of, I don't know, beating her ass like a normal person, I decided I'm gonna psychologically torture this bitch. And so when I ended up being the middleman to one of her relationships that her parents didn't really like, I decided when she pissed me off to change her password and email to the account. So she couldn't get in at all.
Yeah?
And this fucking drove her so crazy that she decided to try to physically assault me in school.
How'd that pan out for her?
Oh, it panned out as we both ended up in the principal's office, and I played some fucking hella crocodile tears.
As you should.
Because she tried crying her eyes out, and I was like, two can play at this game.
I remember, that reminds me of a story. That reminds me of a story when, like, someone was doing the crocodile tears and everything like that. And I didn't do anything wrong. The bitch tried to blame me for her problems. I didn't do shit. Because I'm the one that people blame stuff on. Because movie. So...
movie.
So she was crying and she was being consoled by the teacher, and I say, I say, this is kind of racist. Immediately. Imagine like old white people getting caught in like a deer in headlights. Like it was like jazz music just stopped. Everybody froze. And they were just like, race? Why would you say something so terrible? Because you guys are kind of racist because you've been consoling her and she's white, and whenever I cry, you yell at me and I'm black. And they they were in full panic, like, oh, well, that's because I'm white. I mean, she's white and I'm black. You guys are racist. And then the girl was just like, where do you get off calling people racist and shit? Which he didn't say shit, but, you know. And I'm just like, well, you know, it always like this. I always get the brunt out of the punishment, and you did the same thing as me. You did something worse than me, and now people are consoling you. Is it because she's white and I'm not white? Literally, I made them feel so uncomfortable. It wasn't even in a malicious. It was just out of, like, you know, naivete. It's just like, so if I was white, would you guys love me? Just imagine a child saying this and they are looking eyes of innocent, like, I can't help it if I'm not white. I'm sorry if I'm not white. I made them feel so shitty that day.
Good.
Like, how do I get my skin to be white? Because if I do that, will you guys be more nicer to me like you did her? Holy cannoli. They were shell-shocked that I said that.
Gotta love school stories.
And there was another time, and this was after this time. And there was another time, like, a kid got in trouble, and I was just like, oh, what happened? Like, a naivete, and the teacher comes out and is just like, who asked that? And everybody pointed at me, and and the teacher started yelling at me. And the students, and then students were like looking all smug, like, she, like, that's what she deserves for asking a question. No, I was one of 2 black kids in the class. The other kid got in trouble. And so the principal walks in, and she's just like, hey, what are you doing? Like, she was saying something awful. Hang on, give me a minute.
Never a dull moment. Of course, there's not a fucking dull moment. There's always something crazy going on. Fucking, they were little bastards growing up, dude. I mean, what fucking conniving little shit decides to torture their former friend with just changing their email and password on an account, the only account they can talk to their boyfriend on? The amount of psychological fucking torture. Just like, oh, you want to fuck with me? No, you can't talk to your boo anymore. Only I can talk to your boo.
Anyway, sorry.
Back to your story.
Back to the story. Like, the principal like pulled the teacher aside and just like, you can't yell at her like that anymore. And she's just like, well, why not? Like, because she there was an incident the other day where she accused another teacher of being racist, and if he yelled at her, then she might accuse you to be racist. And the teacher was like, that's being ridiculous. She's being nosy. Me and my infamous naivete was just like, is this teacher racist too? I'm gonna have to tell my mom. No. You're not in trouble. Maybe the teacher was going to apologize.
Oh.
Same teacher. Next school year, didn't show up.
Oh.
That was the same teacher I told off for being a lousy math teacher.
Oh my gosh.
Did I not? Okay, so I'll admit I did a no-no. I plagiarized the paper.
Oh.
I did a no-no. Yes, I rewrote the paper. I did my time. It was a mistake. But this teacher, I don't regret like telling her off. Because this teacher was a horrid teacher. She sucked. She was not a good teacher. She would tell us to turn our textbooks to this X page and say, okay, do the work, and then go on MySpace. So when she was like berating me and saying all this shit about me, and then like talking and then she started to attack my fucking character. And I said, well, maybe if you were a better fucking school teacher, I wouldn't have done this because I don't know shit. I don't learn shit in this class. You're a horrid teacher. You should be fired. She needs to be fired. I pulled a Karen.
Cool.
I was just like, I know what I did was wrong, but what you're doing is worse. You're depriving people, the children, literal children, of knowledge, of math. You can't even fucking teach math. What am I learning? I don't know. You know why I fail math tests? Because I don't learn anything. Because you're a fucking horrible teacher. And the superintendent was there because of the incident. He like pulled me aside and tried to calm me down. He's like, listen, I know you've been stressed. I know it's this and that. Like, I know she's like, she is what she is, but. And I was like, no, nothing. You need to fire her. She was a bad teacher. She sucks. Every single class. She's there. She's there on the fucking computer. What kind of teacher is this? I came here to learn, and the fact that I need to plagiarize a paper because I don't learn anything in this fucking class. And mind you, this is a math class. Who writes a paper in a math class? The fact that I had to plagiarize a paper because I don't know anything is really telling. Yes, I'm wrong for doing this, but she is a shitty teacher, and you need to fucking fire her. And I was just spitting, and she was just looking. She had the surprise Pikachu face on. That I was calling her out. I said, you do nothing. Absolutely nothing. You like literally, you do absolutely nothing. You need to go to another school because you're not helping any of these kids. Not even me. Why'd you become a teacher in the first place? Just to go on MySpace all fucking day? No. You came to teach children. And now look at you. You're pathetic. Legit. I didn't get suspended or expelled for that.
Oh.
I told her off. I don't know if the superintendent was right there. I don't know if the superintendent agreed with me or whatnot, but I did not get suspended. I didn't even get expelled because I was just slaughtering her character. I was just like, I don't give a fuck. I don't care. You can suspend me all you want. At least I'll be away from you. You are a horrible teacher. You need help. You are just awful. Awful to be around. You're an awful person. You're just probably one of those Valley girls who were popular and you peaked in high school. Awful. And half of the time you don't even know what you're saying. So I'm questioning that not only the school, but your ability to teach. What kind of teacher sits their students down, tells them to open a book and do the math problems? Everybody's talking how shit about you are. You're a shitty teacher. You're bad. You're horrid. Nobody likes you. And I'm the only one who has the balls enough to say it to your fucking face. You, madam, need to be fired. You don't want to teach children. You take them to a show about mathematicians or whatever the fuck. You bribe the children with fast food constantly. You'd rather be sitting there having fucking phone sex with your husband rather than teaching your fucking class. The fact that I had you twice as a homeroom teacher. I had to deal with you and your stuck-up ass. Sir, if you don't fire her, I'm going to I don't know, I'm going to have to talk to my mom or something. Because I can't do it. You need to fire her. And then the next year, she wasn't there anymore. Whether she was fired or not, or maybe... Supposedly, she took a better job opportunity, quote unquote. I'm just here like, bitch is fired.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay, better job opportunity, my ass. Bitch is gone. She got fired.
Mm-hmm.
I don't regret saying anything that day because God. And the next math teacher, everybody hated. I think I told this already. Everybody hated this math teacher because we actually had to do fucking work in class. And I was actually learning shit. And I actually was the top of my class. Same with my science teacher, who, I don't know, was too wrapped up in a fucking scandal instead of teaching your fucking children science. Like, madam, you made you had a little oopsie. You got pregnant. You had prenatal little sex. You got pregnant. I don't care. If you're too concentrated on that, I don't give a flying fuck. I just want to learn science. I don't care.
Give me the knowledge. That's what I am fucking here for, unfortunately.
And then when she left, when she went on her maternity leave, I was at the top of the class like, fucking finally, Jesus Christ.
All it takes is one fucking shitty teacher.
Like, huh? The student who usually does the worst in class is suddenly at the top of the class? I wonder why that is.
Like, this is why people will sit there and trash on teachers who boast about their kids failing their class in like high school and college, because it's just like, it's not because you're a good teacher, it's because you're a shit teacher, actually.
Mm-hmm.
If you boast about like, oh, most of my students fail the classes when they fail my class, and I'm like, then you must be shitty at teaching.
You must be doing something wrong, because if no one is passing your class, then no one is understanding the material or retaining the knowledge. Ever think of that, dumbass?
Exactly. Because chances are, I will say this for the record. My record, anyway. I am not able to fail a class if I do my work. If I understand the work, if I can do my work, there's no fucking way I'm gonna fail a class. The closest I've come to failing a class is because I missed one assignment that I was not told we weren't going to do more of, like stated in the syllabus. I was misdirected by the syllabus and not told otherwise. So I thought, maybe I could just miss this one because I was driven crazy this week and I do not have the energy to do this assignment. And then my grade dropped to a 50. Nearly failed that class, but I brought myself back up because I was fucking driven insane. And I say, the only way I could fail class if I don't do the work is because the thing that saved me was my final paper, which I got a 95 on. So, teachers who boast about students failing the class, you gotta be a shit teacher. Because if your students don't understand the material, of course they're gonna fail. If you're not teaching them right. If you're teaching everything and your students are getting it, nobody's really like looking at you confused, nobody's really asking questions. The only way these students should be failing is if they don't do the work.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, fuck that teacher.
There was another teacher that like yelled at me whenever I didn't do an assignment, and then she would treat the other students like fucking golden children. And then there was another teacher where, you know, I was very vocal about having like abuse at home, and when some kid, fuck that kid in particular, said, well, you're gonna go home and get beat by your mom, and I fully had a panic attack, the teacher fucking laughed at me. And lo and behold, I came the next day with a black eye. I came to school one time where I was limping. And I've been very vocal about it. And that's when they decided to do something about it. Not the time where I was freaking out and crying. Not the times where I was begging to stay. Not the times that I was, I don't know, grasping at them, saying, please don't send me home. It was like too little too late.
Yeah.
Another reason why I don't fuck with that school no more.
The U.S. school system in general, when it comes to abuse and bullying, is like the definition of, I pretend I do not see.
Exactly. They turn the other cheek and they turn away.
They turn the other cheek and then they have the audacity when kids take their lives to be like, oh, well, if only we known we could have helped that bitch. You
did know, especially when the kid is just like, help. I need help. And you say, oh, you just need this, that, and the other thing. Especially in a fucking Christian setting, when all you need are prayers. And that's only fucking God. No prayers can help my own parents to stop from hurting me. I came in with a busted lip. I came in with bruises on my legs and arms. I came in with a cut across my eye. And still you guys did nothing. It's just when I was limping, you guys finally did do something. After the, I don't know, abundance amount of times I came in hurt.
It's like, oh, thoughts and prayers. Take your thoughts and prayers and shove them up your cooter. Nobody needs them. They don't do shit.
Prayers can only do so much.
Prayers can't do anything but give you some sort of spiritual hope at most. If it
so
works.
Much.
Because spiritual hope, what the fuck that gonna do for you? What is that gonna do for you?
If you really want to put it in a Christian context where, you know, God will send your help. You're right there. You're right there.
Mm-hmm.
You can help. If you believe God puts everybody on the earth for a reason, you're right there. You can help me in this moment.
Where is God's grace when I'm getting beat at home? Where is God's gracious help when I'm getting kicked out of school because I don't have the funds? By a nun, mind you, a follower of God. Where is God's help when I'm literally almost homeless? Where is it? Because I don't see it.
Where was God's help when I was driven out of home and I had to run away to grandma's house? In a fucking snowstorm.
Yeah.
Where was God's help when I was being beaten and like punched out by my dad and I had a busted lip and I went into the school clearly hurt and no one said anything?
Religious, they love spewing shit like thoughts and prayers for your sorrows, and you just like.
I'm not gonna say I'm an atheist, but I'm fully. I don't. This is why I don't fuck with religious people anymore. This is why. Because all their solutions is thoughts and prayers, no action. They don't take action. They rely on God to do everything for them, not for the solution to be right there in fucking front of them. And having
last time I checked, I don't think it was God's gracious will for so many schools to get. I don't think it's God's will for so many kids to get. No, I'm pretty sure that's not the reason. But every time that happens, thoughts and prayers, we'll keep you in our thoughts and prayers. It's just like, how about instead you do something about the whole violence part of the matter? Oh no? I'm just supposed to mourn the passing of my fucking 3-year-old and move on without anything being done about it? Okay. Alright, that's fine. Again, every time somebody says thoughts and prayers, I'm like, shove it up your cooter because it don't do shit for me.
That is just meaningless.
It's so worthless. It's more worthless than a broken penny you can't use at a store.
I can understand. I can understand you wanting to have empathy for someone in this situation. I can understand that completely. Like there's just a moment where someone says something bad, like bad news to you, and you don't know how to respond. I can understand that. But when say someone unfortunately in your family passes away or something like that, and you don't know what to say, that's understandable. But if you're witnessing physical abuse, mental abuse right in front of your eyes, and you have the power to do something and you don't, then you're a fucking dick. You're an asshole. If your response to that abuse right in front of you is thoughts and prayers, then you're a dick.
Your spine was taken on actuality.
Exactly. You can literally help them. You can literally pick up a fucking phone. Because I know back then when we were younger, they still had cell phones there because when my asshole teachers tried to take it from me. You have resources that they probably don't have or don't know about that can help. And I just hope what you guys can take out of this is that I know it got serious from funny, haha school stories from shitty schools. I just hope you guys can take away, if you see something, you can do something. The person may, I'll be honest, the person may not want it. And at the end of the day, it is their choice if they want that help. But if you can extend that help and you let them know that option is there, you don't have to go through this, then that's the least you can do. Because do you know how old I was when I realized, you know, your parents beating up on you was not normal? 18. I was 18 years old when I realized that wasn't normal. It was literally when I graduated high school and went to do community college after. And I was doing an internship. People were exchanging funny stories, and I told them how I told my mom, like, I hate you. And she, like, chased me around the house, pinning me down and punching me. Everybody stared at me, saying, what the fuck? That's not funny. While I'm not opposed of having children one day, I'm not actively trying to have children. But if I did, I would not do what it was brought on to me. And I would actually fucking listen to my kids cry for help. Because just feeling like you had nowhere else to turn can bring you to a dark place, and no child deserves that, like I have felt since I was 8 fucking years old. Alright, I'm done. I'm sorry, I ignored Penguin. I had a history teacher where we would be tested on the United States map, so we can get so we would get a blank sheet of paper on the United States, and we would have to label each state. But we would have to write each state as complete sentences if the grammatical error labeled state incorrectly, and it would be counted as wrong. Well, that's stupid and that's messed up. You're not being tested on grammar. You're being tested on geography. That's stupid. I can slightly understand, like, spelling the states correctly, but sentences are stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay. Hey, Kris.
Mm.
Do you have any wild stories to tell us about school?
There is one that I remember vividly because, well, I was a fucking idiot. So in elementary school, I think I was in the 4th grade, maybe the 3rd grade, I don't remember. So we had tetherball courts, and so I played tetherball like all the time. Like it was either tetherball or foursquare, sometimes handball. But this particular day, I was playing tetherball with a friend of mine, and I turned my head to tie, or I bent down to tie my shoe, because I was like, hey, I didn't tie my shoe for a second. So I bent down to tie my shoe, and I guess my friend didn't hear me or whatever, because I stood up, and next thing I know, I got hit like hard in the back of the head with a tetherball, and I went down holding the back of my head, praying that I wasn't bleeding or anything. And my friend's like, oh my God, Kris, are you okay? And I was like, yeah, I'm fine. And I never played tetherball with her ever again because of that, and I was mad at her for like 2 days. And then there was another time where I think it was my crush or my friend, I don't remember, but I was playing handball with one of them, and we had, like, our school had this giant like handball wall, and we were playing handball and doing like tricks and stuff. And so I had this trick where you would like hit the ball. I forgot what it's called, but you hit the ball like really like calmly, and it just hits the wall a little bit, and then you just hit it as hard as you could, and then the ball just bounces back like really hard on the wall. So I did that, and I hit someone in the head, and I felt really bad about it. They didn't have to go to the nurse or anything, but I thought I gave them a concussion, but I didn't. But yeah, after that, nobody really played handball with me like that. And if they did, they said, watch out for Kris, because she'll probably just hit you in the head with a fucking handball. But I don't know. My school stories, like, I feel like I have a lot of, like, embarrassing ones. I don't, in elementary school, middle school, probably high school, but college, let's see. I don't really have any from college, because I only went to college for a couple months and then I dropped out. But the one I can remember off the top of my head, I think this was my first year in college. I don't remember. But my best friend and I, we went to a local community college, and my best friend, she met this guy. And this guy, for some, like, he was weird. But my friend was like, oh, let's be friends with him. Like, he could use friends. He told me he doesn't have any friends, so let's be his friend. And then me being nice and feeling bad because I didn't have a lot of friends. And I was like, okay. So there was this one time where we were all hanging out. We went to this little, like, lookout spot to just, like, talk or whatever. And so this guy, he was like, oh, I play an instrument, by the way, because we're just talking about, like, instruments. And I told them that I played violin for 2 years before I quit. And he was like, yeah, I play an instrument. And we're like, cool, like, what instrument? And so he pulls out this thing. I don't remember what it was called, but you put it in your mouth and you flick it, and it makes like a little boinging noise. I don't know what it's called. But he pulls this thing out and just like starts playing it. And me and my friend were just looking at each other, like trying our best not to laugh, because it's just the most ridiculous thing that we've ever seen this guy do next to him going out for pizza with us, and he's wearing a clown wig. But he started playing this thing, and we were like, okay, we're not gonna laugh at this guy. And then we did end up laughing at him, like, as soon as we dropped him off, because this is the most ridiculous thing. And we never talked to him after that. I don't know what he's doing. I hope he's living his best life playing this instrument thing and wearing clown wigs in fucking public, because he did that. And we made fun of him for it because, well, he fucking deserved it. But there's not really, like, from college that I can't remember, or trade school, because I did go to trade school for a couple months, and the only thing I can vividly remember was when my teacher called some lady that worked with us bipolar. Well, I mean, she was. And she was fucking terrible to work with, because she yelled at me for no reason one time. Like, I honestly was a good student, but she yelled at me because in the program I was in, we had to do school screenings at elementary school, and this lady, she was I forgot what she was. But she was in charge of school screenings, and we just had to help her out. And so I was in charge. I was in charge of doing paperwork and just filling out the forms for each kid. And I was doing everything right, and she just yelled at me, and she was like, "What are you doing? You're doing this wrong. You're doing that wrong." And I'm looking at the forms, saying, "No, I'm doing everything right." And so I got back to class and I told my teacher what happened, and she's like, "Oh, just ignore her. She's bipolar." Um, and I thought that was funny, and because like literally the next day she brought like donuts for the whole entire class because that was like our last couple days. But that's the only thing I can remember, other than two of my friends almost got into a fist fight on my birthday over something stupid. But I don't really have a lot of school stories other than, well, me saying that my butt was sweating in front of my friends and my crush when I actually wet my pants. But I already told that story. But yeah, I don't really have a lot of stories that I can remember off the top of my head from like school related.
Mine are mostly people being god awful, or just me being petty.
Same.
I mean, I do remember I had a Russian English teacher, sweetest person in the whole fucking world, and she's still one of my favorite teachers I had in middle school. But she had an accent, and people like used to be assholes and make fun of her. And I felt really bad for her. But she was nice. I really liked her, and I felt really bad because people were just like making fun of her, being fucking assholes.
I remember I had a Spanish teacher from Hungary. She was, at least according to her, she was just a white woman. She kept making fun of my parents for being Haitian. For reasons unknown, and keep calling Haitians dirty and uneducated and whatnot, and it was gross.
The audacity. Bitch, you're like the shade of my sock. Shut the fuck up.
The shaders suck.
Am I wrong?
No. I remember back in 4th grade, I made a fun of a blind kid at school, and I went to school, and the school wanted to expel me, but thankfully the teacher saved my skin. The kid was from Italy. Wait. Why were you making fun of a blind kid? Did he fuck with you or something? Okay.
Oh my god, yikes.
Huh? What? I'm sorry. Chris, what the fuck did you say? No, I'm thrown off by you. By you. What the hell did you just say? Chris, I know you hear me.
What? I said yikes.
Okay. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Okay. I didn't even know that back then I was just an angry child. I'm a question of why would they put a blind kid in a public, because it's public school. That's why. Not to dog on public schools, but I don't think. I think it's fine if a blind kid can be in like a public school class and if they're keeping up with the work. I think it's just accessible to like books and notes and stuff. But I believe a blind and deaf kids can be with the class.
Yeah,
everything.
that's how I met my ex-friend, the one that catfished me in high school. They're deaf, and I met them in middle school. And yeah, but I already told that story, but yeah.
I mean, they're unless stated, they're not necessarily special needs. So yeah, there's some people I regret bullying. Like there was this kid who I don't know why he got on my nerves, but I bullied him for like a day. But then the teacher said don't do that, and I stopped doing it, and I just like ignored him for the rest of the time. I think he said some shit about girls being stupid, and he just clung to the only guy in class. I mean, that's why. I think he was kind of sexist, even though he was like 9. Never mind. I don't regret anything anymore. Kids are irrational a-holes. I'd rather not put them in a life hard, but that's yeah. Sometimes they just don't know anything.
Yep.
But sometimes it's just what the parents teach them.
Yep.
My cousins don't have a fucking filter. They came up to me and they're just like, you're fat. And I'm just like, I'm gonna hit your children if they don't get away from me. It's like, why would you hit your cousins? And it's like, why would you teach your cousins this? Or teach my cousins this in the first place? I don't care. Man, I hate him. I hate my family. One small blessing of Corona, I don't get to see my extended family anymore. Because they annoy the living fuck out of me. Let them stay safe and everything like that, but don't come into the house. I don't want to see any of you. I got all.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not here and say that I was a perfect angel growing up, because there were times where I didn't bully or make fun of kids. I just made fun of teachers who rightfully deserved it. Like the English teacher I had in 6th grade, and I still remember her name. Her name is, she's probably dead, so whatever. Her name is Mrs. DeSoto, and she was the definition of a cranky old lady. And she had like she had this thing where like her mouth would like kind of like was kind of like crooked, but like at an angle, so it looked like she was always scowling, and she was always in a bad mood. She kind of like she had a limp, so she kind of like waddled, and so like we would like make fun of her for that, and well, because she was a fucking bitch, but like we made fun of her all the time, and one time she caught us making fun of her, and we had to write like sentences, and I forgot what it was, but it was like a full page of like sentences, and well, I didn't have to do it because I was good in her class, but everyone else had to do it. And then we made fun of the teacher that I had in 8th grade, the one that I think I told you guys about, the one that fell down the stairs in the theater class, and she had to retire she had to retire early because she fell and she broke her hip. That's the only thing I can remember. But I also, typically bully my younger siblings, like me and my brother. Like, we're cool now, but we physically used to fight each other, like, all the time. And my parents had to separate us, like, a lot, because we would just always fight, and we would always fight over the stupidest things. And then back then, like, my anger was, like, really, really bad. Like, I remember giving my brother a bloody nose once, but I was, like, not that it matters, because it still wasn't right. I was, like, 8 or 7. I don't remember. It was one of those ages, and we physically fought. And there was one time where my mom had to bring me out to the van so I could calm down, because I punched my brother like in the nose because I was just really pissed off at him because he touched something of mine that I kept saying no one's allowed to touch other than me. And my sister and I, we didn't really like fight from what I remember. All I remember was like she used to grind her teeth in her sleep, and I would take like pennies, because for some reason we left pennies on our little like dresser, and I would throw them at her to make her shut up so I can sleep. But other than that, I was a good kid for the most part. Easy. Wow. Oh shit, really, horse? Oh my god, man. As you should, master. As you fucking should. I mean, I know. I was gonna say. I don't know what I was gonna say. I was gonna say something, I totally forgot.
Okay. Sorry, guys. I was.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, I got dinner.
You're good.
Did I miss much?
Yeah, that is actually, master, that is a big milestone, and I actually count my birthdays now as little mini milestones. Because it's like, hey, you made it. And that's like a big deal for me. But when I hit 50, I'm probably gonna get like the most expensive alcohol and just drink it. Because I made it to 50, and that's a big fucking deal.
Good on you, sis. As you should. Let's see. Horse's birthday is this week. And Chris's birthday's in a couple weeks. In a few weeks, right?
I'm gonna be old. No, I'm still young.
She may be old on the outside, but inside she's just as naive.
Yep. I'm like a 6-year-old. Maybe a 5-year-old. I have the I have the palate of a 5-year-old. Because all I really like, if there's nothing in like a restaurant that I like, I will most likely probably order like some kind of chicken strip or a macaroni and cheese or fried mozzarella sticks. But if they have like chicken Alfredo, then yeah, I'm gonna order that shit because it's fucking delicious. But I'm not like super duper adventurous, I guess. But I do think that like, 'cause I know that there's a lot of adults who feel like once you turn an adult, you have to like be an adult, which is true, but you forget about like your inner child and all that. But I don't want to. And even though like my inner child has a lot of healing to do because, trauma. But I always want to have like that childlike side of me. And I feel like I'll always have that. Like I'll always, like watching, cartoons and, Disney movies and things like that I, loved as a kid. Because I do think that, yeah, I'm an adult and I have adult things I want to do. But there's I do like the kid like stuff because it makes me feel younger, I should say, or childlike, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, I don't think I would ever like get rid of that side, even though people see it as childish or immature or always question, why do you watch cartoons and all this stuff? Because I'm trying to heal my inner child, and I like that stuff.
And there's no shame in that.
Yeah, and it's totally valid.
Sorry.
I don't
see the need to like invalidate someone for liking something not typically in their age group. And by that I mean activities, not people. Don't want you creepy fucks to get the wrong idea.
Yeah, fucking creepsters.
Like, if you like building and playing with Legos, go for it.
Yeah.
If you like dressing up Barbie dolls and playing with them, then go for it.
Yeah.
It's your life. You can do whatever the hell you want.
Exactly.
Even I sometimes think about, like, man, sometimes I just want to buy a Barbie set.
Mm-hmm.
I just play with the Barbies again.
Yeah. Same. And like, they're like, especially because now, Valentine's Day is coming up. So like there's a lot of like really cute like plushies. And I was at the store like a while ago and I was just looking at the plushies. And they're really cute and I might go buy myself one. Because you can never have too many plushes. And I actually really like collecting plushies, so.
That's totally fine. No one was.
Yeah.
No one was batting an eye when, everyone was collecting Beanie Babies back in the 90s.
Yep. Which I also find very, very funny. But now it's like, oh, you collect plushes? You're weird.
I was on TikTok.
Mm-hmm.
And I was just looking at like 90s and 2000 aesthetics.
Mm-hmm.
And I was just like, maybe I should just like binge a show that just screams that era.
Yeah.
Because what was that one show? I watched it recently.
Yeah, I watch those TikToks too, and a lot of the stuff, like if someone said, "Oh, do you remember this?" I would be like, "Huh?" But when I see a picture of it, and it's like, "Oh yeah, I remember that." The passion knows tickle me. I'm on purpose. Oh my! I never had a
meals anymore.
Yeah, I had Beanie Babies. I never had a Furby, but my sister's friend had a Furby, and it was possessed.
They're all possessed, let's be honest.
Yeah, they're always possessed because like hers would like turn on and just start talking when they didn't do anything with it. And nobody's probably gonna even remember this. But there was this doll that was not as popular as Barbie or the My Scene dolls even. No, not My Scene, because My Scene was kind of like not as popular as Barbies or Bratz. But there were these dolls called Diva Stars.
Yes! And I remember that!
You remember Diva Stars?
Yeah! I used to play their online game where they had to get school clothes for the new year because they grew out their old ones. I remember that.
Yeah, like on Girls Go Things or something.
They were like proto Bratz.
Yeah. Yeah. And so I had the black doll. I think her name was Tia.
Mm-hmm.
I had her. And because I remember going to Toys R Us and I begged my mom to let me get one of these dolls. I'm like, Mom, can I get a Diva Stars? And she's like, yeah, pick one. And so I picked Tia because I liked her and I liked her style. And obviously I picked her because she was black. And her, like, it was so cool though because like the style, like her clothes, you could just, all you do is just snap them on and off because they had like magnets. And you could talk to them and they talk back. So they were pretty much essentially like Furbies. And I remember one night I had her on like my little dresser and didn't do anything. I remember turning her off and I lay down and I'm about to fall asleep. But all of a sudden I hear her voice. And she turned on, and I turned her off. She still talked. So I had to literally take her batteries out. And I got rid of her. But yeah, I was obsessed with Diva Stars. I had a My Scene doll. I had, no, I didn't have a What's Her Face doll, which was weird. Because all you did was like, it was just this doll with a blank face on it. And it comes with like a stamp. So you stamp like in the ink and then you just like stamp it on the doll and it could be like whatever facial expression you wanted. And I played the games on there too. Their games on Girls Go Games too.
Cool. Remember fucking the MySpace movies?
Yes.
Where, oh my god. Yeah, what was his name? Like Noel and some other dude was like on and off. And that was like the movie that got them together.
Yeah, I vaguely remember that. Because I think I had her as the doll. I think I still have her somewhere. But no, I had a My Scene doll, but I was obsessed with Bratz. And I think I still have 2 of my Bratz dolls. I know I definitely have the FM Lowrider because it's in like the hall cabinet as we speak. I still have it, and I was literally obsessed with that thing. But when I was younger, I was just like all about Barbies. I had a shitload of Barbies, and it was worse because my sister, she was into Barbies kind of, but I was more into Barbies. So we just had like, between her and I, we just had like a giant collection of Barbies. And I had this one Barbie horse, because I wanted a horse for my Barbie. And so I'll never forget it. So it was like, she was white or cream colored, and she had like blonde hair. And I brought this horse like everywhere with me. Like, you could not put me in the car unless I had like this horse with me. And so whoever had the brilliant idea of giving little kids like gum, which was probably my mother, God rest her soul, wasn't the best idea, because my brother took his gum out of his mouth and stuck the gum in like the tail. And so I just lost it. I was really upset, and he got in trouble. But we had to throw it out, and then I got a new one. And but no, I was obsessed with Barbies. And then when I turned 8, that was when I got the easy bake oven, and then I was like all about my easy bake oven.
Mm-hmm.
And I featured it, but I had to.
I'm sorry. Back to My Scene for a minute. Remember those like little webtoons on online, like those flash animations?
Yeah.
I remember I'm like recalling it in my head, like the first one where Barbie like left her cell phone in a taxi, and like some dude found it. I think that was her love interest for that series. And
I think so.
And I think like at the end of it, like she meets up with, I think, Madison and Chelsea. Mm-hmm. And the dude comes up and it's just like, I found your phone. And she just like, oh, thank you. You're cute. He's like, oh, thank you, you're cute. And I think either Madison or Chelsea was just like, oh, hey. And Barbie was just like, you two know each other? And one of them were just like, well, I know his girlfriend. And then Barbie just snatches the phone away from her. She's like, give me the fucking phone. And then it just ends there.
It was like the peak of just early 2000s, like, cheesiness. And I even remember Stars had too. Like, they had webtoons too. I remember that.
What?
Yeah, Diva Stars, they actually had webtoons.
Yeah, they did. It was like when everything was being urbanized and everything was taking place in the city then.
Good God.
Like, literally, My Scene was just like Barbie in the city.
Yep.
Hey, Kris, you want to do something fun?
What?
You want to look up, like, banned, like, controversial Barbie dolls online? Because I know a couple.
What? Right fucking now.
controversial Barbie dolls. I know there's like the pregnant doll, and there was the Oreo doll.
And you know what? I just found the list, and the Oreo Barbie is at number 7.
Yep. Because I think it was a black Barbie doll. It was an Oreo. It's from Oreos. And
yep.
For you those who don't know, in the black community, we tend to call people who are black but act white Oreos.
Yep.
Because we would say they are black on the outside and white on the inside.
Yep.
And yeah, it was not cool.
Yep.
I'm glad it kind of died out, but yeah, during that era, people would say you're an Oreo because you acted white. And this doll came out when that term was at its peak, and it quickly was recalled. Didn't help that it was a black girl on promoting the cookie.
Yep.
Is the pregnant doll on there?
Okay, so I had to look up another list because the first one I found was not giving me what I wanted. So we have, let's see, the pregnant Barbie. Let's see, there's a pregnant Midge Barbie. Midge, who is Barbie's sister.
No.
Her
sisters are Kelly and Skipper.
Oh, no, you're right.
Why do I know that? Fuck, Barbie's ingrained into my head.
Good God. But let's see. Pregnant Midge is at number 9. Oh no, Midge is Barbie's best friend. Okay. Let's see. Let me see. Let's see. Oh, but she came back in 2013, but they made her more child friendly, so she's not pregnant.
I guess people were afraid, like, how would the baby come out? Like, teaching kids about, like, birthing, or they were scared of the old holy vagina.
Actually, there's a picture, and it's so bad. Like, there's, like, because, like, there's the body, but then there's, like, a little, like, circle in the stomach, and so it looks like there's a patch, and then you just push it down or something, and then the baby comes out like upside down.
Oh yeah, that's how
because that's how pregnancy works.
Yeah, I remember, like, there was a version of the doll where that was recalled, and they tried it again, where the belly was like magnetic, and it was a separate part from her body, but her body still looked like normal. It wasn't like concave or anything, and the baby would be in the like a little pouch in the belly. And you could just take off the magnetic part of the belly, and like put it back on, like on and off, on and off, on and off. But I suppose parents didn't appreciate their children playing with a doll that was like that promoted sex or something.
Yep. And let's see, there's the growing up Skipper Barbie doll.
What did that one do?
Well, I'm so glad you asked. So this doll came out in 1975. And So when you took Skipper's arm and you rotate it, her boobs grow. So this
Oh.
represented for her being a
Oh.
kid to a teenager. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
And she was taken off the shelves. And then she came back in 1979 as a teenager.
Wait, when did this doll come out?
This doll came out in 1975.
Oh god. Oh. If it came out in the 60s, it would be okay because all of that was free love. Well, 70s was kind of free love, but
yeah.
Okay, continue. Go on.
And then let's see. Is a Barbie, which I didn't know. It's called the Sleepy Time Gal Barbie. This came out in 1965, and the reason why she was pulled off the shelves was that there were people that complained that her scale was too unrealistic given to Barbie's translated real life height. But the biggest thing was that she was included with, like, because you know how like some dolls, they have like little books and stuff depending on what kind of doll it is.
Yeah.
The book that this doll that came with was called How to Lose Weight. And
oh my god.
And it gets even worse because in this book, there's only one thing, and the one thing that it says, don't eat.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh.
What the fuck?
Okay. Oh, it's great. It's fine.
So, the next one, which I kind of remember this one, it's called Sheriff Smile Becky. And this was the doll that, it was the first one that Mattel came out with where there was a Barbie that was in a wheelchair. And a lot of people got upset because her hair was too long, and obviously if you had long hair, they thought like it would get caught in the wheels of the wheelchair. But they tweaked everything, and they thought that if they tweaked a lot of stuff, like things would be okay. But a 17-year-old high school student that has cerebral palsy complained that Becky's wheelchair didn't fit in the Barbie's Dreamhouse elevator. Ooh. And then they just discontinued this doll instead of remodeling Barbie's cars and other accessories to accommodate this.
Wow. What year did this come out?
This came out in 2013.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Like, we made this doll to be progressive and, inclusive. This doll doesn't fit into the dollhouse that you made for Barbies that it's supposed to fit into.
Cancel her.
Can you change that? No, we're just going to cancel the doll.
Cancel it. It's a failure. This is what we get.
If that ain't the biggest fuck you, because that's literally saying that handicapped people are such a hassle, they don't want to fucking accommodate for them.
What?
Even in doll form.
Wow, such ableism.
Yep, it's the ableism. It's the ableism for me.
Wow.
Like, the further down I go down this list, the more shame I feel.
Keep going.
So, let's see. Number 3 is her fit's kind of cool though. The Black Canary Barbie. I don't remember this one coming out. This came out
like the
in
superhero Black Canary.
Yeah, the black. No. So this came out in 2008, and this doll had fishnet stockings, a leather jacket, and darker makeup.
Oh, so it is DC's Black Canary. Okay, what's the problem?
So well, so
I'm guessing the
Karens,
fishnet nuts didn't pass the Karen test.
Nope, they said that this doll, they dubbed it the S&M Barbie.
What the fuck?
Yes.
Oh my, not S&M Barbie.
Yeah.
Bruh.
So the S&M Barbie, and felt that this Black Canary Barbie was inappropriate for children. And
she's literally a fucking superhero. The fuck?
Yeah.
Oh my, you guys ain't shit. You guys let them read the comics. But lo and behold, they want to make a Barbie doll over a good character. But she wears fishnets, like, whoa. What's new, pussycat? Like, whoa.
Oh, like, oh yeah, because our daughter's gonna be like, yeah, I want to grow up too fast, or whatever, or I want to be a big girl now, or whatever.
Like, if they made a Power Girl a costume, you wouldn't fucking bat an eye. But fishnets, oh my god.
But it's a Black Canary Barbie, and she's wearing fishnets and has darker makeup.
Ooh,
you think?
Ooh, stop the presses, stop the school bus.
They're poisoning our children's minds.
This doll is poisoning our water with the fishnets, and my children are going to suffer.
And burning our crops. Like, we're gonna die. And so some parents also believe that this doll encouraged young girls to grow up too quickly.
What the hell? Maybe you should teach them that sometime. They just make a doll. Maybe you should teach them, like, hey, honey, you don't have to dress like that. God damn it.
Like,
like relying on media to teach her for babysitting your children.
Yeah,
Lord Almighty.
And she's not even bad looking. Like, I like the fit. Like, the fit is cute.
Let me see. Send the outfit to the server, please. I want to see.
Yeah, let me grab the picture of the doll. And where's the server? Here. Let me go here. And then let me go here. And we're gonna send the doll. And there we go. Like, it's not bad. It's actually cute.
Oh, cute.
It's super cute. But I was like, no. This is poisoning our children.
Everyone who's younger than me, shield your eyes. Hold on. Shield your eyes, everybody.
Shield your eyes. Because you're gonna be...
Oh my god. Continue, Kris.
But, like, oh my god, so bad. So this one I've never heard of. It came out in 2010. Well, I never paid attention to Barbie, so this next one at number 2. This one came out in 2010, and it's called the Barbie Video Girl. So it came with a video camera in her chest, and you can record.
In her what?
She has. I'll send you the picture because she has like a video camera in her chest.
I'm looking at this bitch, and she really does.
I need to see this. Please send it to me. Please, for love of God, send it to me.
Okay.
I need to grace the chat with this.
Wait.
What the?
See? It's so bad.
What? Is that her back or her chest?
The back is where the rest of the camera is.
Yeah, but there's.
Oh, I see now. It's like right there. What is right between her boobs?
Mm-hmm.
It's right between the titties. What the? Okay, why was this discontinued? Dare I ask?
All right, so you can record up to 6 minutes of this thing, and it could be uploaded to a computer with a USB port. And although there was no like definitive evidence found, the FBI believed that this doll could be used to I can't say.
Make some CP.
Yeah. But it did so well. But I don't know if it's discontinued because I haven't been to a toy store in a minute. But I've never seen this.
I've never seen this damn doll.
What year did this come out? 2010?
Yep, 2010.
Ooh, bitch. I can't say what I'm gonna say. I can't say anything. Go on.
So
Pass.
we're at number 1. And okay. So coming in at number 1, we have Sports Illustrated Barbie.
What?
So this came out in 2014, and she made her appearance on the swimsuit edition of Sports Illustrated. And so some critics argued that she was undeserving of this cover due to the fact that she's a doll. And others argue that this solidified the unrealistic standards that media imposes among young girls. And so in the middle of this whole like controversy, you would think that Mattel would just be like put out an appropriate statement, but they didn't. So they just said, and I think they posted a picture, and they used this thing with the hashtag unapologetic.
Oh, bitch.
So,
oh, Lord.
And there's also Tattoo Barbie. Which I guess people got butthurt because she has a tramp stamp.
Oh, never mind. No, never mind.
Yeah, and this came out in 2009, and she also came with tattoos, and people thought, oh yeah, this is gonna make kids going to get tattoos when they're older.
I mean, tattoos are cool.
Yeah, tattoos are cool. And they were big butthurt that she has a tramp stamp with Ken's name in it.
Okay. Yeah, I can see why that is a problem.
Yeah.
Tramp stamp is one thing. but have it had Ken's name? Oh, okay.
Do that. That's a curse. You don't get your significant other's name tattooed. Like, that's bad. Like, that's really, really bad.
Because if you break up, you have to cover up that shit or get it removed.
Yeah, you have to get it covered up or go through very, very painful laser removal.
Exactly. And then ain't nobody finna have time for that.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
I'd rather get like something else, like a little heart or a star or something like that.
Yep. And they also made a Barbie that came out in the 90s called Teen Talk Barbie, and they just essentially, like, even though Barbie like was sold as this, you know, woman that could do it all, and she was smart and everything.
I'm guessing
but
it's like, math is hard. Let's go shopping for boys.
Yep. That's exactly
can we get
right.
Ken to carry our bags?
Yep. You are exactly right.
You know how I know this? They made a Simpsons episode about this.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Yeah. Yeah, and they didn't even recall this doll. They just took that phrase out and was like, here's the new and improved. But we took that controversial line out.
Math is hard. Let's go shopping for boys.
Which I just, yeah.
Women belong in the kitchen.
They shouldn't work. They belong in the kitchen.
Come on, girls. We have to cheer our men on.
That's right. Like, we can't do anything right.
Hey,
We
Ken,
have to
can you
realize-
open this can for me? It's very hard to open.
We have to rely on men.
I think meninists are correct in everything.
Oh my god.
I think men should be allowed to cheat, but us girls shouldn't.
Yeah, because we're stupid.
Because we need to be put in our place.
Like, they're stupid. Oh, wait, I found more.
Oh,
It
yay.
does-
Bring it on.
So, next, on another list that I found, thank you, Yahoo Entertainment, there's Mexican Barbie. So...
Dare I ask? Dare I ask?
You want to know?
You're gonna
So-
tell me, go on.
Okay, so there was a collection that they had like a while ago, and then it was called Dolls of the World. And so, unfortunately, their interpretation of Mexico was a fiesta dress, a pink passport, and a chihuahua. Which stereotypes?
Wait, there's a
Yeah.
phrase called meninist? A meninist is like a feminist, but complain that men are being oppressed. Basically a bunch of incels. Allegedly. They believe that
Yeah.
women's place are in the kitchen, and they should not have any career ambitions other than to please their man.
Yep.
They believe
Yeah.
that women are overreacting and it was a mistake for giving them voting rights. They believe that governments should should assign a female to every male around. Ignoring the fact that, some men may be gay.
Yeah.
They're the ones
Yep.
that are mad that, females reject them and they look like an asshole for not taking the rejection properly. And they want the women to look like an asshole for rejecting them. They're the guys that complain that girls don't want a nice guy. They only want to date a bastard man. They're those type of men. They're the men I don't respect.
Yeah. We don't respect them in this household.
Because they be doing too much.
Yep.
They're fresh and fit. Basically. If you heard of that, I'm not joking. I wish I was joking. If you ever heard of the podcast, Fresh and Fit, it's them.
Oh yeah, they were all over my fucking YouTube recommended page for that bullshit they did.
God.
They believe that girls aren't special.
I think that having an Instagram is cheating.
That it's okay for men to cheat, but women can't cheat.
Mm-hmm.
That all men inherently cheat. And, women need to be put in their place. These two dudes who just think what they're saying is true, and they're, or sure, you might like this podcast because it's the #1 podcast for men.
I think you need to rephrase that. Change the last word to incel.
Nope. That's literally, if you go on their YouTube channel, that's what it says.
I know, I think they need a rebranding.
Yeah, but they're not gonna, because, again, what do we females know?
Because we're just a bunch of girls.
You fucking right, Penguin. They legit said that. Oh, they said so much slimy shit. It's not even funny. Makes me feel gross.
They're gross.
They're gross, and they don't get no puss.
If
they did before, they sure as hell ain't gonna after this podcast.
They want you to believe they have the biggest dick in the world, but they exude such small dick energy.
No dick energy, actually.
I'll say this. Jester exudes more dick energy than them.
They make Jester look like he has big dick energy.
They make Jester actually look like a actual husband material.
Yep.
Yes, Penguin, ignore those people because holy fuck, it's bad. They invite, they go to websites like Seeking Arrangements, which is essentially a sugar baby website, sugar dating.
Yep.
And bring those sugar dates in so they can berate them over and over for wanting a sugar daddy.
Which is disgusting.
Which is stupid. And they're stupid for it. And you know what? If they're hearing this, because apparently everything, they listen to every single fucking comment they make on people make on them. If they're hearing this, I want you to know. I don't respect you. I think you're not shit. You can say whatever the fuck you want about me. I don't give a shit. And just because you need to attack Mike, because I know they might do this, just because you think you need to attack my character just to, you know, make a point, shows that you ain't shit.
Mm-hmm. I don't take criticism from little boys.
And you know what? All I have to say in response is small dick energy. And I know it's gonna get you little baby me.
Tiny dick energy, actually.
No, just no. I will trigger them and say you have small dick energy. I will actively do that. I don't give a flying fuck.
Small dick
What the
energy.
fuck? What the fuck are you gonna
smallest
do
dick
to me?
energy I've ever seen.
It's the small dick energy for me.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just throw a horse at them. Like, horse, you deal with it.
We could have Jester deal with it.
That's
You
true.
know.
Ooh, if Jester can catfish one of them, that would be so fucking funny.
Mm-hmm.
I need to propose that idea to him. And it doesn't matter because no one knows what Jester looks like. Well, I do. But, you know, but at this point, they deserve to get catfish. I don't give a fuck. They can go on fucking Catfish, the TV show, for all I fucking care, and even Cammy will fucking clown their asses.
Mm-hmm.
Especially Cammy. She would be like, wait, you make a podcast where you make fun of women? Neve, I'm leaving. I'm not helping them. I'll be like, yes, girl, get it. Stupid dumbasses. Jester sounds like Espio? Jester could pull a Black Klansman. What, just like talk to them and like agree with them and then pull the rug from out of them? Oh, there's the coward now.
There he is.
Jester, will you do the honor of catfishing a couple of dudes who think they're hot shit for me? And I left, I've just been occupied. But first of all, you can go suck an egg. Second of all, can you like can you go and make catfish a couple of stupid dudes for me? That'll be great.
Do that, please and thank you.
Please and thank you, Daddy. For your princess. Everybody, everybody, everybody. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Supersonic racing. Oh, yeah. No, no, no. Hello, hello. Everybody, everybody. Yeah, everybody. Supersonic racing. Oh, yeah. Supersonic racing. Yeah. Everybody. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. But, yeah, fuck those dudes. What were you saying, Kris, about the dollies?
Oh, yes. So obviously, stereotypes are bad. So they thought, instead of like discontinuing it, right? They didn't. Instead, they made her better, quote unquote, and they put her in a mariachi outfit.
Oh, God. Ow. Oh, man. You know what? At least the mariachi outfit is like better than the other one, I guess. You know what? Let me shut up. I'm not gonna say no more. Oh, continue.
All right, so the next one we have coming up is and this kind of like has a close. I'm kind of like connected to this as a special place in my heart, kind of sort of. Even though as an adult I know better. We have the Girl Scout Barbie.
Okay.
So
that doesn't sound so bad so far.
You know that the Boy Scouts has a lot of like controversy, and the Girl Scouts, they have. So they made a Girl Scout Barbie, and everybody was, and this partnership was a multi-million-dollar partnership, and everyone got butthurt because these organizations, so both the Boy Scouts and the Girl Scouts, said that Mattel and Barbie was a terrible role model for girls. So this doll, who canonically could do every job in fucking assistance and smart as hell, was a terrible role model for young girls.
Oh, shit.
So
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
And so this last one is a computer engineer Barbie, and which, you know, that's cool. Like engineer, female engineer, computer engineers, good for you. That's great. But in this book called Barbie, I Can Be a Computer Engineer, it says that she mostly just infects computers with viruses and can't fix anything without the help of her male co-workers.
Okay. Alright. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Keep going. I'm fine.
You sure about that?
No. I lost control of my sanity. How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Apparently we can't do anything without a man.
Yeah.
That's why this whole stream is falling apart, because Jester's bitch ass isn't here. We need a man.
I'm gonna pretend like y'all never said anything. Just
Obviously, I'm joking, Jessica.
now. I know, but like, ugh.
Obviously, we need a man around to fucking do something. I don't know. I
You're too
heard
much of a
manly
puss to
voices
come in
needed.
here. So, whatever. We don't need you.
Do it, motherfucker. Do it, bitch. Do it.
Pansy
I
ass.
fucking dare you. I fucking dare you. Do it. Do it. Oh, apparently Jester owes GD money.
Sounds like a him problem.
Whew, I feel better. Now all I gotta do is color, and then I should be done. Ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Ba-ra-ba-ba, da-da-da, da-da-da. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. If you're wondering what I'm singing, I don't know. Kris, you got more Barbie dolls?
Let's look them up.
Hold on.
Cause
Penguin, look at me. Penguin, you don't want to know what happened on Twitter. It's best if you don't know, because a lot of shit has happened. Just ignore it and move on. Don't dig into it, because I digged into it, and holy fuck, I'm not gonna talk about it, but don't. That's all I gotta say. Don't. Go on, Kris.
So, we're gonna look and see. So, remember how I talked about the sleepover Barbie, and she had the book where she had that book that's called Don't Eat?
Yeah.
Well, or How to Lose Weight, and it says Don't Eat. Well, there is one before that, or that caused for that other Barbie to exist, and it's called Barbie Babysitter. So
Hold
title.
on. Let me answer Penguin's question. Is it that bad? Yes, it's that bad. A lot of like literally it like imploded. It was bad. It was just bad. You're better off just not knowing and being ignorant to it. You really are better off, because holy cannoli, it was a lot. It's a lot, and no one needed to know or get involved or anything like that. But you know, it was bad. Anyways, continue, Kris.
So this Barbie, this babysitter Barbie, it sounds normal, right? When you hear babysitter Barbie, like it sounds normal. But she comes with this book, and she comes with this book that says basically the same thing: how to lose weight, and the one rule is don't eat.
Yeah. That
Yeah.
Go on.
And this slumber party Barbie came with a scale, and the scale is 100 weight. It maxes out to 110 pounds, which is and so Barbie, like, her height, her canonical height is 5'9". So this set is set to 110 pounds, which is 35 pounds underweight for a woman who's 5'9". So it's not just Barbies, by the way. The pets are into this too. So
hurting my eyes.
There is a Barbie called Barbie Forever, and she had a dog named Tanner. So Barbie's a dog walker, and so this dog could eat food, and like, if you pulled the tail, the dog poops. And so, like, people obviously thought that this was like a choking hazard, so this Barbie was recalled.
Okay. God damn.
And
maybe you know I should play with Barbie no more. Oh God. What is with these such saturated colors? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my God.
So
It's hurting my eyes.
I guess people should not play with Barbies.
I guess so. What we learned today, kids? Barbies are dangerous, and no one should just play with them anymore.
And also, I know that people would butthurt over Bratz dolls. Which
Why were they butthurt over Bratz dolls?
Let's find out, because I actually, I think this was on an episode of Wine and Crime. Controversy. And they talked a little bit, I think they talked a little bit about Bratz dolls. So, oh, thank you, Brat Wiki. So, let's just, okay. So the first one revolves these dolls that came out in 2004, and they were the secret date Bratz dolls.
Mm-hmm.
So these dolls obviously had one male and one female doll, and they were hidden behind a secret door, so it's kind of like a mystery box.
Mm-hmm.
And so people thought that this was advertising dating to its young audience, and there was a little like description on the box. And so this description reads, "It's 7 p.m. Saturday night. You're all dressed up and ready for your blind date to arrive when suddenly the doorbell rings. Immediately, your heart begins to pound. Who will it be? What will he be like? What does he plan? It's all a secret until you open the door and find out." So, so parents started writing letters to NGA Entertainment, who is responsible for the Bratz dolls, and they demanded that these dolls be pulled from the shelves. And so they also came with like little glasses of like smoothies, and people thought these smoothies were actually alcoholic beverages. So they pulled like the doll from the shelves and they redid it, and now they're just called Blind Date. Like, that's it.
Oh, for God's sake.
Which,
Sorry, no, not you, me.
and so let's see, the other thing that controversy was over sexualization. Because, you know, Bratz dolls, you know, they have big lips and they have thick hair, they wear short skirts and thigh-high socks and high-heel shoes, and they go clubbing. So in 2007, the American Psychological Association included the Bratz in a report on sexualization of underage. And this report stated that Bratz dolls come dressed in sexualized clothing, such as miniskirts, fishnet stockings, and feather boas. And they said that this was worrisome because Bratz dolls were designed specifically for 4 to 8-year-olds. But an MGA spokesman defended this claim and stated that the Bratz brand, which has remained number 1 in the UK market for 23 consecutive months, focuses core values on friendship, fair play, and a passion for fashion, and that these dolls were aimed towards women, which I don't know why they're calling little girls women, aged between 10 to 18 and not 6 to 8-year-old children. And so there's a lot. Like, there's one where there's a doll that swore.
What?
Yeah, so in 2006, a child received a singing Bratz baby karaoke jade for Christmas that had the ability to swear. Another parent reported a Yasmin also swearing. MGA clarified that this was merely a mishear, as the songs the dolls sung did not contain any swear words, so they thought they heard a swear word, which they didn't. So in 2003, they started selling Bratz dolls in Hong Kong. And so Sasha, who I got because she's black, so she was cut not only from the collection, but from the official art, the artwork. And they said that. So a mom called the distributor, asked why like they're not selling Sasha, because I guess like her daughter or her child wanted the Sasha doll, and this representative told them, and I quote, "We're not selling Sasha in Hong Kong. Market research has shown black dolls are not popular. We couldn't market this doll here." So MGA Entertainment, they were shocked, and they said that because these dolls are multicultural, that's like the main point. And they said that we don't even market them as belonging to a particular race. We have little girls in South Africa who think Sasha is South African. Girls in Samoa thinks she is Samoan, and girls in the United States who think she is from Harlem. So Hasbro Hong Kong, which holds the license for Bratz in Hong Kong and Taiwan, denied Sasha's absence had anything to do with her color, saying the customer services representative had got it wrong, and that the company had not done any market research.
So you can be as marketable as you want, but you can't be black. That's all.
Yes, that's all.
Got it.
And so there's an independent clothing brand that ripped off designs for Yasmin's outfit. So I can't pronounce their name because, again, I'm bad with names. So they got accused of ripping off some of Yasmin's like clothing, on Instagram, and in a comment on the post official Instagram, account, they stated that their intention was to get permission to use the designs and tag the creator, but due to human error, this never happened. So they accused Bratz for ripping off design for Jasmine's outfit, and they're like, no. Like, we wanted to get their permission, and it never happened.
Hmm.
So that is why Bratz was controversial.
I just remember the Bratz TV show that would air on Kids WB. Was it Kids WB or Fox?
Yeah, they have a TV series.
Like in the I remember. I'm going in nostalgia. Oh shit! I have to do something. I'll be right back. Hang on. I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah, this is kind of fun, guys. I don't know about you, but it was kind of fun going down memory lane and looking up like controversial dolls and all that. I like it. Actually like that at all. Cause like I don't know, like it's cool to like read about why like these dolls that you enjoyed growing up or you had growing up. Like me, I had Barbies and I also had Bratz. It's really cool interesting, I should say, to see that there was some like controversy behind them. Because again, that's something you don't really think about when you're a kid and you're sitting there playing with your dolls. Which I enjoy a lot. Yeah, and like, who knows? Maybe one day I'll do like, maybe it'll probably be this week's episode. I don't know yet. I haven't decided, but I just need a break from the tragic bullshit. Like, I just need a break from talking about like murder and all that. So I want to do another fun episode. So I want to hear your guys' like thoughts. So if you don't listen to my podcast, that's fine. I still would like your input. How would you guys feel if I did an episode about
Damn, didn't even give it a chance to finish.
No. Go on, Chris. Go on. I'm kidding.
I was saying, how would you guys feel if I took a break from talking about death and I instead talk about the rise and fall of companies that I find interesting on this week's episode, because I'm doing research right now, so I can write my scripts. So I
Death
can
of a
record
company.
today. Yeah,
You can call it death of a salesman.
yeah, because I think it's interesting, and I literally just talked about people getting killed in a KFC and at Starbucks last week, and I need a break.
We all need that break once in a while. Except for me.
So if you want to hear me go into more details about that, then stick around for Thursday, because that's when new episodes come out. I don't know why I talked in that voice, but
Are you gonna do one this week about it?
yeah, we're gonna do.
We should do Toys R Us.
Ooh, yeah, cause Toys R Us.
Either Toys R Us or KB Toys.
Ooh, yeah, KB Toys.
What the fuck did I do? I remember KB Toys. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
I remember going to the mall closest to my house, going in all excited, and the nutcrackers would be in the. Oh man, I was. Ugh. You know, I was rewatching Double Dare, the old Double Dare from the 80s. And they were like, you want a gift card to KB Toys! Enjoy a $1,000 gift card to KB Toys, America's #1 toy store in the country. And then Toys R Us came in and just like, and in the 90s, Toys R Us was just like, bitch, I got video games. And then KB Toys shut down, and Toys R Us was king. And Toys R Us was replaced by Amazon, Target, and Walmart.
Yep. And then they just like, yep. I actually the KB Toys by my house was turned into a Party City, I believe. But I actually still have the little Spice Girls book that I got, and it was Posh Spice because she was one of my favorites, and they didn't have any Scary Spice books. It was like this little like book about her. It had like her biography and everything, and it was called Posh Spice in My Pocket, because it's like one of those little pocketbook things, and I still have it. And I got it at a KB Toy store, and I begged my mom to let me get it, and it was only like $2 or something like that. True grown men fighting and dying over argument. What? Okay, I gotta look into this, because what?
Did this happen in Florida? This sounds like something that would happen in Florida. This is in Florida.
It sounds like a Florida thing.
Oh yeah, I heard about the Pokemon card thing. Yeah, I heard about that. I didn't hear about the Kool-Aid thing, but the Pokemon thing definitely I heard of. That was like playground shit. I know some kid in my town got stabbed over Pokemon cards.
What the fuck?
Dude, it was the 90s. Everybody wanted Pokemon cards.
I mean, that's true.
And I remember it was like my dad and I went to the corner store and we like got bubble gum and shit like that. Well, I got bubble gum, he got cigarettes. And we were everyone was chatting. Some kids walked in to get Pokemon cards. And they came out, and then we heard fighting outside, and my dad told me to ignore it. And then we heard a ugh! And someone fall, and some kid was like outside clutching his stomach. Yeah, he got stabbed over some fucking Pokemon cards, and all his Pokemon cards are gone.
I bet it was over a shiny, because those shits, I remember those shits being rare as fuck.
No, did shinies exist in the 90s? I don't think so. I think that was a newer thing.
I think they did. I don't remember.
I know there was like the holographic Charizard card that everybody fucking wanted for reasons.
Oh my god. I wanted that card and I never got it.
Because it was super rare.
I was mad.
I remember some idiot got the holographic Charizard card and he fucking ruined it. Like right off the bat, right as he took it out from the package. I'm just here like, you fucking moron. You are stupid. You are stupid, sir. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my god. You saw that video, Horace? Where they legit took it out and then immediately ruined it? Bruh. That shit was so stupid.
That's, oh my god.
Oh, they did exist in the 90s? Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I remember someone got one, and I was jealous. I think it was my brother and my friend. I don't remember. Someone got it, and I was jealous because I never got one. So I was like, I want one too, and I never got one.
But you can't have one. You're too little.
Did you ever get that, like, you couldn't have something because you were too little?
Yep.
Fuck. $400 to $500. Shit, dude.
Dude. That's
People
a lot.
Really like Charizard. That Charizard card. Maybe it's more. I think one sold for 4,000. I'm not surprised. Like, there are ones that sold for more than that. I'm curious now. I'm gonna look on eBay. Oh, yeah. There's fuck. There's one going for 5,500.
Holy shit.
First edition. Holy shit, dude.
Oh my god, man.
There's one bidding starting at 1,000, 2,000. Shit, fuck, dude. 2,500. Oh, 3,000. Holy fuck! Oh my god. That's insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Baby, insane. Got no brain. In the membrane. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard and they're like, it's better than yours, damn right. It's better than yours. My milkshake. Yeah. Sorry. I was watching that episode of what?
So I'm looking at this list of Pokemon cards, and so there's one. It's called the PSA 10 base set Hollow Shadowless Charizard, and it's going for $329,816.
Damn.
So let's see, because there's only 56 in existence. Let's see.
Yeah, if you
Oh,
have the
but-
original first print card, that's rent for 6 to 8. Yeah. Shit.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll be honest. My old professor gave me like a whole bunch of Pokemon merch that I could easily sell. But problem is, it's in storage in California. And I'm currently in New York, so I can't sell anything. Whoopsie doodle. Missed the mark on that one. Nice. But hey. At least I know now.
Yeah. Like, you could easily make a whole bunch of money by selling these.
Just make a whole bunch of fucking money.
Give me your fucking money!
What the fuck? I don't care. I'm in the mode like I don't care anymore. Wait. Shit.
Let's see here. Charizard.
Yeah.
Alright.
Man, I wish my brother still kept his Pokemon cards. Because it would have made so much money.
Yeah. Pokemon cards are what Beanie Babies were supposed to be.
Yep.
Can you check and see if Beanie Babies are still worth anything? Not like like as much as the Pokemon
But
cards.
Let's see how much Beanie Babies are.
No matter how it happens, I will never give up the fight. Although the voice inside
Let's see. Less expensive Beanie Babies. This should be an interesting one. Okay, let's see. Number 10 is Curly the Bear, and Curly is worth $9,500.
Oh shit.
The next one is Mystic the Unicorn, and Mystic is worth $9,861. Pinchers the Lobster is worth $10,000. Valentina the Bear is worth $11,111. Halo the Bear is worth $12,000. The Bear is worth $14,000. So that was the one that was supposed to be for Y2K. Hippity the Rabbit, which that's kind of a cute name, is worth $19,999.99. So $20,000. Let's see. Derby the Horse is worth $20,000. So the Beanie Baby that was created after Princess Diana's death, Princess the Bear, is worth $25,000. But this one in particular is wild. I'm just gonna read this. So, Princess the Bear is one of the most beloved Beanie Babies around, and that's because the story behind it. The purple plushie saw a limited release in October 1997 to commemorate the death of the late princess. Proceeds from the sale were to go to the Diana, Princess of Wales Memorial Fund. In reality, Princess the Bear was so popular that TY decided to release thousands more of the bear. While some versions of this bear sometimes sell for a few thousand, this one was special because per the listing, it came bundled. It came bundled with digital art in the form of a NFT.
Are you?
Yeah.
Go on.
So, a relatively new phenomenon that's likely to change the world of the collectibles forever. So you would get this. So for $25,000, you would get Princess the Bear and digital art of Princess the Bear, which is essentially an NFT.
Right.
Oh, I'm not even kidding. Okay. So, Steg the Stegosaurus, which I'm pretty sure I had this one, retails for $40,000. So that's number one actually, because it retails for $40,000, but there's some that also retails for $50,000. So now we have the Princess Diana bear, which is the one that I wanted, and it comes with an NFT image. And apparently the creator, if I remember correctly from this one video I watched that talked about this TY company, the Thai company, or TY, however you say it, company, and how the founder was fucking shady and how he got in trouble for, like, I think money fraud. It was a whole mess. Actually, it was by Company Man. So if you want to learn more about companies and stuff like that, go watch his videos. They're really good.
Right now, it's good. It's good shit.
Yep. He did a good video on Chuck E. Cheese and why Chuck E. Cheese is going to shit that I actually really like. See, what is the rarest Beanie Baby? Oh, Batty the Bat, $50,000. Huh. It's cute though. It's a cute little bat though. I wonder if I can still find the Beanie Babies that I do have. I'm pretty sure I still have them somewhere.
Probably.
Yeah. I can't believe that was a fucking NFT. Jesus Christ.
Don't invest in NFTs. It's not worth it, children. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Yeah, I actually had to recently stop unfollowing someone I really liked on Instagram. Because now she's supporting NFTs and crypto, and I'm just like, no, I was rooting for you.
We were all rooting for you.
I was rooting for you because I don't follow like Instagram influencers like that. But I followed her because, well, one, she's really pretty, and two, like, she encourages like females to, you know, girls to do like whatever they want that makes them happy and prioritize their mental health. And then I saw, like, one day I opened up her Instagram story and I saw NFT, and I was like, this is a joke. And then I saw she had a highlight for NFTs and cryptos, and I was like, no, now I gotta unfollow you. Like, bro, I was rooting for you. Now I lost you to the dark side.
No, they're gone forever. No, why?
More I got into NFTs. Doja Cat being one of them, allegedly.
Doja Cat?
Yeah, I saw this thing on Twitter that made a list of celebrities that support NFTs, and Doja Cat was on the list. And let me find this fucking list.
Okay, you find it. I gotta go do something real quick.
Right.
is happening.
Okay. Let's see. Let me see if this is true. Oh no. Okay. So, not only did I find the list of people reporting NFTs, and it also debunked some of these. Or okay. So let's go down this. Oh no! Please, oh no! No! Okay, we're gonna start off with this one because I'm fucking upset.
What?
Guess who supports NFTs? According to this thread I found.
Ooh.
Fall Out Boy.
No! Wait.
Fall Out Boy's NFTs.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, let's go down this fucking list.
What do I need?
Okay.
Please don't let the weekend be in there. Please.
No, the weekend's not on this list.
Oh my god, I can still listen to him without feeling guilty.
Yep, he's not on this list. Let's see. So, it was rumored that Lil Nas was supposed to, like, drop an NFT, but it got canceled in October. So, let's just read this thread. So, before we read the debunks, let's go through the list. So, the first person is Doja Cat. Then we have Serena Williams, Matthew Lillard, Tom Holland.
No, not Tom Holland. No, god damn it.
Yeah, Tom Holland, Tinashe, Jordan Sparks, Reese Withers, Lindsay Lohan, Lil Nas, and Melanie Martinez.
I want to punch him in the face.
I know, So, the first one on the list is Doja Cat. And so it is true that she created an NFT. So this screenshot shows that an article that came out in 2021. So this one says, Doja Cat is breaking new records, and not just in the music arena. As Afrocheck previously revealed, the singer has been crypto curious, launching her first non-fungible token NFT collection earlier this month with Green NFT Marketplace, which was founded by Lynn Dye, Josh James, and Adam Fell. And so apparently her NFT was sold for $188,000. So next person on the list is Serena Williams. So Serena Williams is partnered with the NFT, but she hasn't created or owned an NFT yet. So Matthew Lillard, Shaggy, or the person from Scream whose character I cannot remember, his character's name I can't remember off the top of my head. There's nothing clear on Matthew Lillard, but they found this thread, and there's like nothing. But yeah, oh no, so it's okay. Let me see. Oh, okay. Okay, so Matthew Lillard does support NFTs, so he lost Shaggy. God damn it. Okay, so now the one I'm also disappointed in, Tom Holland. So, so this first one says, okay, Tom Holland has supported a Spider-Man NFT with Justin Bieber, but it's unclear whether or not he owns it. Instagram posts and such say he does, but I'm taking that with a grain of salt. And there's an update on Tom Holland, and he owns this NFT. So, ladies and gentlemen, we lost him. We lost Spooderman. So let's see. So Tinashe doesn't support NFTs. Jordan Sparks, who some people might know from American Idol, or that song that she did with Chris Brown that was stuck in my head for 2 months straight. No air. She owns 2 NFTs. Reese Witherspoon owns an NFT. So we lost Elle Woods. Now I can never watch Legally Blonde ever again, and that's one of my favorite movies. So Lindsay Lohan is selling her Persona NFT, and I didn't think, and this tweet says, Lindsay Lohan is selling her Persona NFT, and I didn't think I would ever have to say that combination of words ever, but here we are. And then again, Lil Nas was supposed to have an NFT, but it got canceled in October. Marlene Martinez is making Cyber Baby NFTs. Oh wait, it was confirmed. Tinashe does support NFTs. And Matthew Lillard supports NFTs. Let's see, and Serena, again supports NFTs. But the NFTs that she got was gifted to her, but she didn't buy them herself. But yeah. So those are the list of people that support NFTs.
I hate my life.
And I was just listening to Doja Cat this morning.
Can't listen to her no more.
Can't, because she has bops. She has fucking bops.
But is it really worth it?
And it's not worth it.
We're talking about famous celebrities that have NFTs.
I cannot listen to Doja Cat. I cannot watch Mean Girls or quote it, because I quote Mean Girls a lot of the time.
Well, Mean Girls is more of a Tina Fey production than a Lindsay Lohan production.
Well, she doesn't. Well, I don't think Tina Fey supports NFTs, so I guess Mean Girls is safe. Because I freaking love that movie. But
yeah, so it's fine if Tina Fey doesn't support it.
She probably does. But Doja Cat, I was more disappointed in Doja Cat because I fucking love Doja Cat. And yes, Penguin, Lindsay Lohan has a persona.
Lindsay Lohan has a persona.
Yep, and she's selling it as an NFT.
Because movie.
Man, because movie. Oh yeah, and Tom Holland, I'm very disappointed. Spider-Man. You let me down, Spider-Man. Shaggy, you let me down too. What the fuck? Goddamn, Matthew Lillard. I was rooting for you. And now you support an NFT.
For you.
How dare you?
Learn something from this.
Learn something from this. Jesus fucking Christ on a cracker.
Your eyes at me. Sidebar, why did we watch America's Next Top Model?
You know what? I don't know why.
Because that shit show was kind of toxic.
Oh my god, so fucking toxic.
AF. And I remember Tyra was trending and everybody was just like, why did we support this show?
Like, why?
That's what I've been saying.
Oh, come on, Quincy. You made hits and you joined an NFT.
Is that Quincy Jones?
God damn it.
Quincy who? Quincy who?
So, Quincy Jones.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, and if you guys don't know who Quincy Jones is, putting my freaking nerd on hat on for like 2 seconds. He was the one that was behind most of Michael Jackson's most popular albums. Well, not Dangerous because he left after the bad album, but nerd hat off. Anyway, and Jay-Z's in the NFT thing because Doja Cat outsold his NFT.
I'm not surprised.
Not surprised.
He's in the NFT game.
If Beyonce's in an NFT, I'm gonna lose my fucking brain.
She might be.
Good God. God damn it.
She might be.
I lose faith. I'm
Jay-Z's
losing
in
faith.
Beyonce also might be in it.
I'm losing faith in humanity.
It's very possible.
I'm losing faith in all humanity. But in
Guys, don't let
happiness,
this deter you. Do not invest in NFTs. It will not benefit you whatsoever. It won't.
Will not
nothing
you.
good will come of it.
Yeah. It's not worth it at all. Like, don't do it.
Don't do it.
It's
I
not
know,
good.
something in the
That's no
background.
good.
That's no good.
It's no good. But to
Did you
lighten
Sonic
things,
says on NFTs.
I want to say congratulations to Rihanna because Rihanna's pregnant. So good for her. Man, if any more of my favorites are in NFTs, I'm just gonna be done with life.
Next thing you know, BTS is going to be an NFT.
I will fucking I will sell my BTS merch if that ever happens. I will sell it.
Oh, Kris. It might just happen.
Since
I hate to
2014,
say it.
I will sell my BTS merch. I don't fucking care. They better not support NFTs. They better not let me down. Like, I would sell all my BTS shit. And I don't have a lot, but I will fucking sell it if they are ever in a fucking NFT.
It might. They might.
Good
Hold on,
God.
let me Oops. Making sure I want you. Okay, making sure everything else is on the other screen. Because I'm going to switch over to Photoshop. Wait, I won't leave you guys hanging so you can see what I'm doing. Kris, they might do it.
Don't let me down. I fucking hate it. If they do, I swear I will sell my stuff. You catch me, fucking OfferUp, Depop selling my BTS merch if that ever happens, because I cannot support a band that supports NFTs, and even though I love them, I cannot. Oh
Dude,
shit.
I don't know. Did that work? Nope. Hang on.
I'll be right back.
Take your time, hon. I'll be here trying to... Oops. There we go. Because Photoshop only works on a display capture. I don't want to leave you guys hanging. While I'm over here making magic. Anyways, okay. There we go. Crayola. Model magic. Whatever. What the fuck it is. Okay. Editor, and then I'll put you. Switch you, Rumia. And put you. There we go. So right now, I'm just making the color palette. And these little circle thingies. And I guess I'll show off how I do that. You see the behind the scenes secret. But it's one of the last things I have to do for this thingy. And then after that, if I finish this early, we might have time for a doodle. Hey chat, I have a question for you. Who wants a blackbird doodle? Who wants to see blackbird doodle? Because we might have time for that after I finish this. If you do, just saying. If if you do, then give me a suggestion of what I should draw them in. And then I will consider it while I'm being an adult here. Not an adult, a professional. No, Ninny. And if you're wondering whose color palette was this, other than these two colors, can anyone guess whose color palette this was? I'll let you guys guess before I get back into it. Yeah, one of those two. It's one of those two, JP. One of those two. Which one is this one? This one? Alice is my guess. Nope, this is actually the bird's color palette. The blue I already covered up. Yeah, it's Alani. Now don't be like horse now and putting all your eggs in one basket. I can just make this easier on myself. Yeah, I could just do that and not go back and forth. Jai Roder gifted Jester a tier 1 sub. Thank you for that. Thank you for giving it to Jester of all people, but in my opinion, he don't deserve it because he's mad at me for nonsense, and I'm mad at him for getting mad at me. Baloney, baloney, baloney. But thank you for gifting this man who doesn't deserve nice things, in my humble opinion, but I'll let it go. Also, hello! Did he message me? Am I in trouble again? Okay. Hey y'all, welcome to the greatest storm. I know. I don't pick who gets it. Oh! Okay then, let me... Hang on. war is won. To rule the sword slashing through you. Now that I know that, thank you for telling me. I will never forgive Jester for what he did. He wanted me to square up, and then he had the audacity to come in here and say, well, I'm sorta with my wife at us. Days with you and I. Only a cloud high in a rain. I say, each and every one, till this war is won. And I look to rule by the sword, slashing through the air. Fuck you, Jester. Bitch. As I sit, as I stand by the table like a man, my kingdom. JP, you don't understand. He got mad at me because he messed up his curry. He got mad at me because I was trying to be helpful, and he didn't want to listen to me. He proceeded to ignore me, and then his curry turned out bad, and then he blamed me and said I can't cook. The nerve. The nerve. He had some nerve. It's weird not hearing Sonic on the others. I have questions and lines of I got nothing. Don't you worry. I mean, you can talk to him whenever you want. I don't care. I was just mad today because somebody wanted to blame me for their shit and then why they're eating watery food for the rest of the week. But you know, you can ask whatever you want. No need to do all of that. Just say, hey, how's this person doing? And they can just talk. On the night of the wind. The night of the wind. What the fuck was I doing? Oh. Okay, let's just make this one all white. Cause every little thing is gonna be alright. And baby, don't worry about a thing. Cause every little thing, bum bum, is gonna be alright. Hey, they're all at 0. Okay. I heard something about Blackbird, like, oh. Yeah, since I'm almost done with this commission and we'll still have time left, you might as well suggest some Blackbird to me and I'll pick one. I'm still waiting for those suggestions. What the? I'm still waiting on those suggestions. If you please. That is right, horse. I am. Please keep it safe for work. I don't want to get banned. I don't want to draw Shadow's pilly dick and then just have it ramming into this poor bird. Penguin's happy and excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. How did I do this before? Okay. You can go as cheesy as you want. Just don't make me draw porn. And I think we only have time for one, so y'all better make it good. Fuck. Y'all. I mean, it's like a simple or complex. Keep it simple. Fuck. Digit. Oh, 3. First off, don't tell me not to scream. I'm laughing too much. I'll try, okay.
Sonic, you listen to me, mister. You can't kick me out. I live here too.
So move!
Let me see. Oh, it's just bad. Yeah, mine's too.
No, that was funny. At least he didn't tell me to say something naughty to Kris. So when we got Shadow teaching, Alani teaching Shadow dance, watching a scary movie together, cooking together. Oh, these are cute suggestions. Keep them coming. We'll see what do we have time for.
What did I miss? I went to go get food.
So the chat is suggesting some Blackbird stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And Digit has a Digit told me to say this to you.
What?
It's nothing bad.
Digit, I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm fucking kill you. Oh my fucking god.
Don't worry, darling.
Ah!
Say anything. I didn't even say anything. I didn't even say anything.
Yeah. Fucking ball. Oh my god.
I said, don't worry, darling. I just want to let you know that you'll be well taken care of. Very well. Does a little Betty go purr? Because when I'm finished with you, you're going to be purring all night. But I can't because, oh look at that, you're punished.
Fuck.
It was all...
I'm going to kill you and kill you again.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
My rib.
Oh my god. Nothing, just a Huh?
Clearly, you didn't learn the lesson from the.
What is this one?
I'm having a. I hate. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it, bro.
You can't. You're fine, Kris. Don't be over dramatic.
I'm fine, but it's just pain and suffering.
No, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
Pain and suffering. I'm gonna fucking kill you. I swear to God. I'll kill you. Do this and see my daughter's wedding. Right in front of my fucking ribs and mashed potatoes. Well,
Kris! Digit didn't send it.
Yes.
Shut the fuck up. Digit didn't send it. I was just being a little shit.
Oh my god. First one. Don't think I forgot.
What was the first one? I actually have it in my messages here. What the fuck? Nope, not that one. This one did it. Hey, Kris.
Yeah.
You remember when Digit sent you this one?
What?
Remember when Digit sent you this one? Wait, hang on.
Oh god.
You make me moist, darling. That one.
We're gonna kill you. I'm going to kill you. This is why you're on the list, bitch.
Oh, right. Too bad she can't go. She's grounded. Such a shame. I almost feel pity. Almost, though.
But my birthday's coming up.
Oh, you should have thought of that before you acted like a little brat. I shouldn't.
I hate my life.
That sounds like a you problem.
Wait, what was it? Wait, what are you talking about?
Where
JP, I don't
Huh?
remember. What do you mean?
The ticket. What's the ticket? She's now you got her attention. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, if you finally get me my tacos, I will forget this whole thing.
Was that it? Oh, okay. Make a note of it.
Huh?
I'll make a note of it. Because I have
She
other
ain't gonna
things
do
up.
it. She ain't gonna do
Right.
it. Jester may be a bastard, but he's. I hate that Jester is a rap bastard, and he's more reliable than Kris.
Fucking rap
After what he
king,
did.
roll that ass.
After what he did. You
Which he knows what.
let a dude who accused me of fucking up his food. The fucking.
Screams.
Mm-mm.
Fucking screams little dick energy, but neither here nor there. You can get mad at me for that, but I don't care. Because it's true.
It's true. He has a little
You
dick
got-
energy.
Jester, how do you feel?
How do you feel about having that little dick energy, sir? I can't actually see chat right now.
It's okay if the Jester, what the fuck are you talking about? It's okay. He says it's okay if the piece doesn't match the energy.
I mean, you're a coward and you have small dick, so your equipment does match the energy, coward.
Exactly.
Fully head ass said he's gonna tell me off on stream and then proceeds to ditch. He ain't shit. How are you not a coward? You said you were gonna tell me off on here. And then all of a sudden,
You did.
oh, I can't come. Okay, do it now. I'm waiting. Do it now.
I'm looking at the Discord.
And here I am.
Fuck you.
Why?
Because you're blaming me for your curry.
Yeah.
It's not my problem that you just did it wrong. How do you put a whole package of curry inside and there's no flavoring and it's watery?
Well, the thickness thickened up over time. So I'm fine with
So
that.
you didn't let it simmer enough.
No, I followed the instructions. It said simmer for 5 minutes. 5 minutes up, I scooped it out, and it was watery. So I followed instructions like I was supposed to because you told me to.
Mm-hmm.
And it
I
wasn't perfect.
also told you to season after, and
No,
I
you
also
didn't.
I did.
It doesn't matter. You can't
I
tell me
kept
to do
saying
something.
it. I kept saying
plus-
it over and over again, and you elect to ignore me.
But you can't tell me to do one thing that contradicts another thing that you tell me. You said
No,
follow it
no,
exactly.
no, no,
Yes,
no,
I
no,
did.
no. Shut up! I
Then
remember.
you're making things
Shut
up.
the fuck up! I know exactly what I said. I said follow the instructions. Make sure you do the instructions right, and if you need to adjust, then adjust then.
No.
It's
Follow the
recorded,
instructions.
bitch.
I followed the instructions. And
That's all you did, and I said okay. Then after you do that, then just season it if you need to, add what you need to, and do all of that.
that just seasons the curry though, because it's like if you put in a marshmallow in your mouth, and you also put an M&M in your mouth. You can taste two very distinct items in your mouth. The flavors don't really blend well into each other. There's no penetration of the flavors. So if I put chicken as unseasoned, and then I put curry afterwards, whatever I season, that's just a curry. The meat itself is still kind of bland. You know what I mean?
What?
Does it not make sense?
No.
How does that not make sense? If you know how to cook, you should know what I mean.
Here's the problem. You don't know how to cook.
But I do though. How do you not know what I mean when I say like
Oh, God.
Like imagine you cook steak, let's say, right? You don't season your meat, you just season the gravy. And you pour gravy on top, and it's like, is it good enough? It's different though. You get flavors from the gravy, but the meat itself doesn't have that flavoring to it.
But then
See what I mean?
you're talking about a completely different dish.
No, okay, well, same because
I
you
mean,
didn't
a
understand
curry-
why I said
no.
the same thing for curry.
Okay, but still,
Right.
it's
'Cause
not a one-to-one comparison because the curry the curry is the main component of the dish,
but-
not the chicken.
But the chicken was bland. That's what I'm saying.
How can if the chicken is bland, then the whole thing is bland because the chicken
it's
is
the curry.
it's a part of the curry.
Yeah, but it's not like it's still different. You know what I mean? Like you can get good flavors from the curry itself, sure, fine. But the meat itself is just like it's just chicken, and there's nothing more to it. You know what I mean?
What do you want to put fucking barbecue sauce on the chicken?
No, but at least some I don't know, like some other seasonings would be good.
Like
Not,
what? Because whatever seasoning you put on the chicken is gonna go in the curry, and no matter what, it's all gonna be congealed into one. And whatever seasoning you put on whatever flavoring you put on the chicken is gonna be in the curry. So you're gonna just taste curry and whatever the fuck else.
But I don't want to taste two separate things. Like very distinctly separate things.
Then
That's why I use the example of the marshmallow and the M&M. You have both in your mouth, but you're eating two separate items. It's not a cohesive thing,
So
Does that
if
mean that
I
makes sense?
ever,
Can someone please translate
if I
this?
ever make turkey, I'm just gonna ask Tiff and Jessica to help me out, is what I'm gathering. From
Yeah,
I've
here.
never
don't
made
ask
turkey
for-
before.
What do you mean? Jester, don't make a turkey. Don't make a turkey because I
I
know.
don't want to cook for it.
Don't make
I'm
her
eating
turkey.
curry now, though.
And listen to Flo and don't make curry anymore. Since you can't fathom how to make it.
I think overall, now that it's settled in and whatever, it tastes okay.
That's why you let it simmer.
I did. I followed the instructions.
You probably didn't let it simmer enough.
Well, then the box is wrong. That's also my point, that the box can't be followed to the T.
Okay, fine. The box
Yeah.
can't be followed to a T. But
There you
it
go.
doesn't change the fact that the box still has basic instructions in it that you failed to follow the last time.
But this goes back to me being right the first time.
No,
Because
it doesn't!
If we agreed just now that we can't follow the box to the T, that means the first try of having
But
some
it doesn't. But it doesn't
makes
mean you
sense
have
as
to
a
dump all
concept.
the seasoning in before you put the curry in.
But conceptually, so the third time I'm going to do it, I'm going to put a little bit of seasoning on the meat first. Let it season, give it some time, and then I'm not going to use any salts for that because I didn't do it this time and it was fine for saltiness, but still already a little bit salty. So third time when I try it that way, I think it's going to work out well. I think we can agree on that.
I'm calling Flo.
For what?
I'm calling Flo. You give me a headache.
Flo was caught up on the wrong point the other day. She was like, "You put the whole thing in. The box has to put the whole thing
Yeah,
in.
that's another thing too. You're not supposed to put the whole thing in.
The box says to put the whole thing in.
No,
What do you want
it
me to do
didn't!
about it? It said, okay, it gave you suggested ingredients of what to put in for the final dish. And it says curry, 1 box. It came as 1 box. So that means the whole thing. So I don't know what else you're supposed to interpret based on that.
Ooh la la.
And like I said, it's not like it's overpowering. I made a whole big ass batch. So it's not like I put the whole thing in, but I'm making 1 portion of. So that wasn't an issue. I don't know what you guys are going off on me about.
Do you know why we're going off on you, Jester?
Because it's me. It's not because of what I'm making or anything. Because it's me.
No.
You just want to hate me.
No.
Mm-hmm.
No, idiot. No.
What is it? Huh? What is it?
First of all, you started screaming and yelling at me because it turned out not how you wanted it.
Because it follows your instructions.
No, you didn't. Obviously, you didn't. I said season it afterwards, and you didn't.
Nah, because then if I season it afterwards, because what you said
I
was,
said, and I quote, it is recorded, you idiot. I said, do a
to do what it
taste
says
test.
in the box.
Shut the fuck up. I'm going to out you if you don't shut up. I said, and I quote, while it's simmering, do a little taste test. If it's not to your flavor profile preference, then add a little season so so it can simmer in and settle in.
I still feel like it's contradictory because either I season it or I follow the box. Because you were coming at me last
You
time.
can
for
do
not following the
both.
box.
Yes, I was coming on
That's
you.
why I did both the first time.
You didn't do both the first
I did
time.
both
You
the
no, you
first time.
didn't. No, you
I
didn't. You
seasoned
did your
it.
no, you didn't. You did your own thing the first time, and it turned out too salty.
That's what it is, though. Doing my own thing is
God
just
damn it.
semantics. Because you're saying follow the
Do
box
your- doing
and
your-
add seasoning.
Doing
Which
your
is what I
own.
did.
Oh my god, doing your own fucking thing got you into trouble.
It would have been fine without the curry at first. Like, on its
Honestly,
own, it was
The
okay.
reason we say follow the box is so you can get the base of it first. And then you can start experimenting. That's the part you keep ignoring.
But see, imagine if I did that.
Oh, what
and let's say
bullshit
I
is he
still fucked up.
spewing now?
No. But imagine I did that and it was still fucked up, right? Then you'd be like, see, you didn't follow the box. You didn't do this.
Then you
and that.
then it's just proof you can't cook.
Nah, then you just find.
Then it's just then it's just proof you can't cook for shit. If you follow the box and it still turned out wrong. It just shows me you can't cook.
Nah. I don't-
It just
I don't
shows
think
me
that's
that
correct.
you and the kitchen are not friends. It just shows me
That's
that
okay.
that
You don't
you're
have to
just
be
a
friends.
fail of a cook, of a chef. What other explanation is this?
Huh? I think you just come at me for whatever reason you want, and
No, I come
There's
at
no
you when you be stupid. And right now you're being real stupid.
I'm very smart. I'm smart.
Apparently not in the kitchen.
Enough.
You see?
Experienced enough.
You're experienced enough.
Yeah.
To the point where you either make bland, watery curry or too salty curry. There's no in between.
I just
What?
feel like the box set me up to failure. So
Box set
Whatever
you
I
up to
would've done.
fail.
yeah, it's
Cat,
really,
can I get
you
your
know,
honest opinion on this?
out of my hands?
Can I get your honest opinion on this? Because this boy said that he followed the instructions to a T, and he still fucked it up.
Okay, to be completely transparent, I didn't measure the weight of the ingredients I put in, so that might have played. I don't know. I don't feel like that would have played a part.
Yes, it would. Yes, it would.
I feel like I put
Because
in,
you
like, a lot
probably
more.
put in too much water.
I don't think I did put in too much water. Like right now, it's pretty like thick.
Yeah, because it had time to settle in.
Alright,
But
let's see.
then you probably put in too much water.
So it's saying 2 pounds of meat, right? 2 pounds. I don't know how much I put in, but I do know I put in 10 drumsticks of chicken. So I feel like that's roughly that. Onions, 2 pounds. I put in 4 small ones, as in like about the size of tangerine. So maybe that wasn't 2 pounds of it. Potatoes, 10 ounce, whereas I put in probably the equivalent of 6 small ones. And carrots, I put in 2, but they weren't like massive ones. So I feel like it kind of balances out overall.
You know where you fucked yourself? JP
Where?
said I wasn't gonna say I can't tell based on the story, but now that you mentioned that you didn't measure the weight, there's a fucking problem.
Yeah, but
But nothing.
even then, I think it's roughly like who measures weight of food though? Nobody does that. Who has like a
Because
fucking-
Jester, you need
am I, a
to
chef?
because you don't have the skill to do it by eye.
Yeah, but like still,
And JP
nobody
does.
that.
JP
Yeah,
does. He
but
has a
like-
scale.
Okay, if you're a chef, I get it. But really, like, I don't think.
You say you're a
everybody just
self-proclaimed
has a
chef.
scale.
God damn, I hate him.
Well, I'm good enough of a chef.
So
I think-
how's? Go on, Jessica. Go on.
I think overall it was still a
Mhm.
good dish. It was decent.
I mean, to be fair, like, even though I think I'm a good cook, but I can't eyeball everything yet, so I still have to use like measuring cups and all that.
Yeah, that's fine,
Or-
which I do.
But here's the thing. Chris's meals come out fine.
Yeah,
Yep.
and mine was overall fine too.
Then why the fuck were you complaining about it being a little bit bland and it
Because
being
it
watery?
didn't. I think it just didn't dissolve properly at first.
Yeah,
And
that's
then,
why you have
so-
to let it simmer. If
Yeah.
you see, this is the problem with you. You don't, even though you follow the recipe, sometimes you just need to use common fucking sense. If you see it and it's like, oh, it's a little bit watery, maybe I should leave it on for a little bit longer.
That was my point the first time. Now
No,
you're making
your
my
point that-
points.
The point the
my God.
first time is where you just, yeah, but I thought I should just do this, and that, and the other thing. My point is, how about you read the instructions first and get that out of the way before you do anything else?
I did. I made
No, you didn't.
my judgment calls.
The last
based
time
on-
you just made a really bad call and put salt on everything, and it came out salty.
Because I didn't look at the amounts of salt that is in this. Actually,
You didn't look at the box at all.
Sodium 31%. See, if I saw that, maybe. But like, who looks at that, right? I don't feel like it's standard practice to be looking at like, the percentages.
What the fuck are
Yeah,
you talking?
but-
A lot of people look at the box.
Okay, well, I guess I'm just cool
Think
like
about
that.
it as making craft dinner. You have the instructions on the box, right?
Yeah,
So why can't you use the instructions on the box on the curry?
but who follows it? Like, unless maybe you're like a grade school kid or something and you don't know how to make anything else. Like, an adult getting craft dinner, let's say, they're probably gonna put something else in it. A lot of people put ketchup, for example. That's not on the box, but you're gonna read the instructions. You're gonna say, okay,
Okay, but
I have a general idea of how to make this now, so I'm gonna
okay, exactly.
try my own thing.
You need that idea to how to make it. You, sir,
I
did
did
not
that.
have that idea. You
But I
just
did
went
that.
went all willy nilly.
But I did that.
You're laughing because you know I'm right.
No, you're not. No, you're not right.
According to
Because-
you said no. I didn't follow the instructions.
Because I read it, and then I added seasoning, and by your logic, that is not following the instructions. So okay, I didn't follow the instructions because I seasoned it because it didn't say so.
what
Now
am
you're
I-
gonna
no,
call
no,
me
no, no,
for
baby.
not seasoning it because I should know better. Well, I knew better last time. That's why I seasoned it. And now it's like, you know what I mean? So you're just finding reasons to come at me when you're now back to making my first point to begin with.
Yeah, but you're still wrong.
it's not
Somehow,
wrong.
some way, you're still
It was
wrong.
okay. Overall, this time it was okay.
Oh my god.
But it could be better. And I explained how it
Okay,
could be
then
better. Yeah.
okay, then next time, still follow the instructions, but then tweak it.
Yeah. Which is what I did the first time.
No, it's
Just
not what you
wasn't the
did
right
the
amount.
first time. You didn't
The
follow
first
the
time-
instructions at all.
I did. It just wasn't the right amount.
I'm gonna
Um,
I'm gonna
Jesus.
throw something
Like,
at him.
no, but like, okay, instructions, what part of it, right? So overall,
You
I didn't
listen.
weigh
You
the
read like
food.
one line of the instructions and then threw the
Nah,
box
nah, nah.
away.
No. So I didn't weigh the food the first time either. Fine, right? But
Mhm.
it's like, cook the meat, cook the vegetables. I did that. Cook for maybe the timing of how long to cook the meat and whatever for that. I just kind of judged by by look and whatever, which was fine. The texture wasn't the issue there. Add water to boil, reduce heat, cover simmer all that 15 minutes. I did that.
Wait,
Put in the blocks.
wait. You said 15 minutes. I thought you said 5 minutes.
So step number 2, add water, bring to a boil.
Uh-huh.
Reduce heat, cover and simmer until ingredients are tender, approximately 15 minutes, which I did. And then third step, turn the heat off, break the curry into pieces, add them to the skillet. Stir until curry mixes are completely melted. Simmer for approximately 5 minutes, which is what I did. Stirring
It also
constantly.
depends
I
on
did
the
that.
equipment you're using.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, it gives you like a general outline, which I followed pretty closely the first time, and I added seasoning as the variant, I guess you could say. So overall, I did follow the instructions, and I knew when to add things or take away. Well, I didn't really take away anything. It just the timing was there. It was just me adding seasoning. So now
It's
I
just
know
you
it's
thinking
too much
that
seasoning.
the blocks were not seasoning, and that's why I clowned you the
Yeah.
first time, because you thought the
Yeah.
blocks were coloring and not seasoning.
Yeah.
And I know you
I
didn't
mean,
read the fucking box because the box
it's-
says it's seasoning.
No, mostly it's the salt factor that was the issue.
Uh-huh.
Because the flavor was fine. It was just too salty. So now that I see, okay, it's that much salt, I'm not gonna use it. So next time it should be alright.
Yeah, so just don't cook curry anymore.
And it's like, which direction are you supposed to follow? Because I looked up some tutorials on YouTube, right? So those are the ideas I got. It's not like I came out and like I didn't make anything up on my own without any source material.
Yeah, but you chose to
It's
do
just-
that thinking it might be a good idea. When it maybe
that's what
worked for
people
some people
suggested.
because they already know how to make curry. It won't work for you, someone who's never made curry before.
But when you're experienced enough and you try certain dishes, you kind of have an idea still.
Yeah,
of,
but you
know,
don't
what
you
can
don't
do.
you don't like try it out on your first try.
I mean, I feel like it's doable if you know enough.
You're not Gordon Ramsay.
Yeah, but you don't have to be at that level to do that. Like
You
if I were to
do,
introduce
sir.
a new
You
dish
do.
to you
No,
would
no, no.
try
I'm not saying
some
in
different-
general. I'm not saying in general. I'm saying
Nah,
you,
but that's the
Jester.
thing.
You need to be in that level
Nah.
because you cannot cook.
It's just because I only bring up the bad ones because those are funny stories. But mostly, it's fine. I can make food fine.
That's because you have a friend that has no flavor palette, according to you.
Yeah, but I rarely cook for him. But when I do, he likes it. Actually, no, it used to be he didn't even like it all that much. He just did it because it was cheap. And then suddenly, I guess I got better. And he's like, yeah, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. So,
He got better, or he got Stockholm syndrome.
I mean, I don't invite him. He invites himself over. So.
It's exactly Stockholm syndrome.
That was one time I made such spicy stew. And he kind of came out of nowhere. I'm like, all right, fine, you can come over, I guess. He wants to eat. When I wasn't ready for it, I'm like, all right, I only got this, like, really spicy stuff. It's like, yes, let me try. I'm like, you can't handle it. So he gets, like, a bowl of it. He spits it out and pours cold tap water into the bowl. I'm like, all right, whatever. It's your food. Do whatever you want. Hated it.
Jester, maybe you should just try oatmeal.
No, I hate oatmeal. Oatmeal sucks. Tastes bad. It's more so a lack of flavor to it. I don't know, like for me it's kind of like a love-hate. Sometimes I eat it, sometimes I don't, but lately I don't. It's just kind of like it's got a vomity texture to it, and then I don't like.
You know, yeah, but it all depends on how you cook it.
Yeah, I used to get it from coffee in the morning, and it wasn't ideal, but it was cheap. So
If you cook it well, then it won't be a problem.
I just don't feel like it's for me. Kind of bad overall.
Well, if it's not for you, it's not for you.
Yeah,
But you're
that's
usually
fair.
wrong. So,
Well, I know what's good for me at least.
if you feel that way,
I do feel that way.
I'm not here.
I feel great.
You shouldn't because you can't cook curry to save your life. But you know,
That's okay. I could though. I could save many lives. I can feed many mouths with this, decent curry.
okay.
What I didn't like was I thought I got an extra spicy one, and it just wasn't.
Yeah.
But maybe by Japanese curry standard, that is. I don't know.
According to Jessica, Japanese food is not that spicy, and
It's
they're
really not.
like the white people of Asia.
Oh.
But you're not from you're not Japanese. You're from Hong Kong.
I'm Japanese. Yeah.
You know, Jester needs to be on that show on the Food Network. It's like World's Most Terrible Cook or something, whatever it's called.
America's worst chefs or something. But he's
Would
not
they
American.
find? But if you're good at it, do you get eliminated, or you have to be bad to be eliminated?
No, you'll get on, honey. Don't worry.
No, I think I'm overqualified, and they just find me boring. They'd probably be like, "You're at least average," which isn't that great for our show. No, yeah,
This
right.
bitch.
Yeah, but I would be though. Like, I'm pretty decent.
Mm-mm. Oh no.
I'm pretty sure I'm decent.
No. It's a no for me, dog.
That's fine. I mean, you just haven't tried what I've made, so.
I'm afraid
get
to.
Well, you should. Sure. You know what? Be afraid. That's fine. I'm okay.
No.
I'm gonna be
Have,
honest.
like,
I
a-
don't know, I'm scared to.
Not a heart attack.
I think
Yes.
y'all overreacting.
I don't know about that.
I know.
Not only
I'm
that, you burned
certain.
we didn't burn steak.
Never. Kris told me she did once. Don't lie now.
Yeah, but I was like 17.
Yeah, but you gotta have it first.
How old are you again?
I'm like twice that, but like, don't worry about it. That's not the point. Doesn't mean I have twice the experience.
How long have you been cooking for yourself again?
I haven't been cooking steaks of that size for long. That's probably like, I don't know, my 5th or 6th one. So
Uh-huh.
yeah,
Okay.
yep.
I almost feel bad for him, you know.
And this
Guys,
is why you're a woman that can cook.
yeah.
I can
Guys,
cook.
let's find. Shut up. Let's find Jester a good woman so he can marry and he doesn't have to eat shitty
That's
food
great.
anymore.
Nah, it's cool.
You need a black woman that can cook.
I can handle myself. I got this.
And that's a
Trust
joke.
me. Trust me, I got this.
Poor unfortunate soul in pain, in need.
You poor, unfortunate soul.
Nobody's in pain from my cooking, okay? Trust me. Trust me.
Did you just say to trust you?
Yeah, I did.
I don't trust you. I don't trust you in the kitchen. What the fuck?
Well, you should. 'cause
Why?
I'm pretty pro.
Which-
Alright.
You're pretty pro at what?
Delivering safe food. Okay, we can agree to disagree. That's fine. That just means if I'm ever invited, I don't have to do a thing. I can just sit back and.
Oh no, you're peeling potatoes, baby.
No, I can't even do that. So
Nice try. You're peeling the fucking potatoes. I don't know what
the
the fuck.
first
Yeah, you're-
time I made curry, I didn't even peel them. But they're the small ones, and I think you're okay to eat those. I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
If,
If I'm wrong, I'm
no. There's no way I would trust you in the fucking kitchen. You are gonna sit there and peel potatoes, or a matter of fact, you're setting the table.
No, if I can't cook, then I can't set the table either. It's like a bundled package. I can't just be selective about it.
No, fuck that. Shut the fuck up. You're setting the table. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry.
I'm not washing dishes though. That's a little too much.
Oh no, you're washing the dishes too. Fuck that. Fuck you, Jester.
No, I'm a guest. Guest of
Uh,
honor.
What the fuck are you thinking when you're against bullshit?
Listen, you don't tell the
Adam-
king to wash dishes.
You know who else is coming to dinner? And I'm not gonna tell you. Because she will drag you by your hair. And if you decide to shave your head again, she will drag you by whatever you're wearing.
Ooh, Flo? Flo wouldn't do me like that.
Yes, she would. She's still mad at you.
Nah, we go back. We go way back.
You keep calling her a rat.
Well, I mean, if you don't lie about what she's snitching about, then I wouldn't have said it. So.
What are you talking about?
Oh, you know.
What do you mean?
What do you mean what I mean? We've been over this. I'm not repeating it. 2022, I'm a peaceful man. I don't do this anymore.
He said he's a peaceful man.
How am I not a peaceful man?
You are the living embodiment of chaos.
Chaotic neutral, though.
No.
I'm pretty chill.
You're devil. Devil, man. Devil. Evil.
Nah.
Evil. Evil. Oh, wait. I forgot to save it out. Open that again for me. Okay, guys. That commission is all done. Woo!
Nice. Well done.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're lucky I'm making pizza with my little brothers, but I'll let you off today.
I mean, I know you're not talking to me.
Just please suck on a big ass dildo.
Damn. Only
Yes?
if it's flavored right. And I know just the seasoning.
He's still trying. He sincerely thought following our instructions made his curry work.
Yeah, a little bit. You know, it's a little.
Anyways, I know Tiff can handle it, so.
I already did. I told him. When it was simmering, he should have added the seasoning. He decided not to listen to me, and that was his own fault.
Nope, didn't go down like that. Not at all.
Oh, well.
Well, I'm tired.
He trying you.
Nah,
No,
I'm tired.
Not trying.
You handle him.
I can't waste my breath on Jester makes my head fucking hurts.
He started yelling at us for all this bullshit.
Yeah, right.
You tell Jester one thing, it goes out to another ear. He's not gonna listen.
Exactly. I keep telling him to do the same shit over and over again, and he's already here like, I don't know what I'm doing.
No, I take in good advice. It just has to be good for me to take it in.
I thought it was.
Just a fuck off.
Love you too.
He got some nerve.
Just a little.
Some nerves. You say you. Oh, some nerves you have.
Penguin, that's Flo. That's not Gigi. I know them coming in and cursing out Jester is a common occurrence. But no, this is Flo. Flo, say hi to Penguin.
Hi, my adorable penguin.
But yes.
Well, you're supposed to be on my side compared to Gigi.
Shut the fuck up.
I don't know why you're channeling her energy.
Guys, it's Flo. It's not Gigi. It's Flo.
Tracker.
They sound the same, right? Coming at me out of nowhere. I don't deserve it.
You guys are annoying.
It's okay. It's okay, Penguin. Penguin says she's sorry.
It's okay, penguin. It's alright.
Penguin's got my back.
It's it's the New York accent.
Yeah, it's the New York accent, alright.
And also cussing out this motherfucker right here.
I don't deserve it, so I keep saying that.
Well, I'm tagging out.
Alright.
What were the Blackbird suggestions again? Oh wait, I didn't read what JP said up here. It's like cooking pasta. You cook it for like 8 minutes in boiling water, or you could just taste it until it's al dente.
Yeah.
Just don't cook curry no more. That's the only advice I
No.
can tell you.
I'm gonna keep doing it.
Well,
Nope.
keep doing it and keep
Perfectly
fucking
right.
up. I don't know what to tell you.
Next time, I'm just gonna say it was completely.
You're gonna get it eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I
just-
kind of got it right this time. They just needed a little bit more time.
It was just bland this time.
No, it got
watery.
a bit better
You said it
needed
was
time.
bland.
because I followed the instructions completely, and I guess it was too soon to start eating it, but they got better.
You-
Yeah. What?
Penguin says you should buy a crock pot.
Yes.
Maybe.
Or just buy a slow cooker. Damn.
I live life too fast. with that.
It's not that expensive. It's like 40, 30 bucks.
Yeah, I just prefer not to do that. Like, I don't even have a rice cooker.
What?
Well, I
Yeah.
hope whatever you burn next turns into burn.
What?
Yeah,
You don't have a rice. Well,
What?
no. I'm not very Asian that way.
No, he's a white person in an Asian body.
Damn. I can make good French toast though. Maybe that supports that.
Too
Like
bad
a
Jessica's
damn white
not.
person.
Damn. Well, if that's the case, I bet Jessica would like it when I cook it.
Your parents adopted you. Those are not your real
Damn.
parents.
I adopted them.
Cause ain't no way an Asian. No, hell no.
I used to have one
My dad
And
would have
then-
whooped my ass.
for not having a rice cooker.
No, for not knowing how to cook.
I know how to cook.
No, you don't.
I can cook.
Ooh,
pretty
listening
good.
You
to
burnt-
music.
Steak. How you burn steak?
I told you how. I gave you the instructions for it.
Steak.
Don't worry
Jester.
about it. It
I
happens.
know how to cook. Also, Jester. Make shitty curry not once but twice, but also burn steak.
The second time was okay. I don't burn steak often.
But you burned this one.
Yeah, but it was a little too thick for me to handle.
You know what? All right, I'm getting
It was like
Justice getting on my
you
nerves.
got into like bougie area. And it's
What do you
like-
mean bougie? What are you talking about?
Okay.
Because I eat much thinner steaks.
Pizza was
usually.
good?
That's just what they
Good?
sell at the supermarket.
Did you eat it? You finished it already? All of it? Really?
Jester,
Yeah.
I
Ah.
don't know what to. I just don't know what to tell you anymore.
You don't have to say anything. It's all good. I know what I'm doing.
And then he put the pizza.
Penguin said there are cooking. There are cooking tutorials on
Got it.
YouTube.
Yeah, I did that.
My little brothers
But-
make pizza better than you.
How would you know I don't know how to make pizza?
Because you can't cook a steak, obviously.
Nah,
Or
that's
curly.
two different things. We don't need to jump
And
to
then
these
you showed us
conclusions.
this white ass fucking chicken the other day. This picture looking mad white, no seasoning, nothing.
I don't remember that. When did
It
I?
looked dehydrated. Just because Gigi said something, she was like, "What the fuck is that?" We all said that, and then you showed a better picture. We was like, "Okay, that's much better."
Yeah, see? So I knew what I was doing.
You know what? Jesus Christ! Huh? What happened, Jess?
I don't even remember what you're talking about.
Your chicken, apparently. It
Why are you
was,
not doing it in the
What
kitchen?
chicken? I don't remember that.
it was I don't know.
Hold on, I'll come. All right, I gotta have my little brother. I'll talk to you
All right.
later tomorrow.
Have a good
All
one.
right.
Bye bye.
Bye,
Bye.
Flo.
Bye.
Oh boy.
But the
That's
point
right.
is,
Me and a
The
black
point is,
woman
you
cook.
can't cook. You can't ever cook. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with you. If you need
I
like,
can cook.
if you just need help or something,
No, I'm good.
or if you
Pretty
like,
pro.
Penguin's asking if you can make pizza or pigs in a blanket.
I don't know if I've ever tried pigs in the blanket, so I don't know. I don't know what that is really. Like I know
He's
it's like some sort of
Canadian.
pastry with like sausages or something inside. Is that it? I don't know.
It's literally a biscuit wrapped hot dog.
Yeah. Like you
I-
get croissants, like the croissant dough, and then you take it apart, you put a hot dog in it, and you roll it up and you bake it.
Never done it. So no.
Since
usually
we're
bake
talking
stuff.
about cooking so much, I'm just gonna draw these two like cooking something.
Eating.
Cooking something and doing it properly.
Can they boil hot dog?
What?
Can they boil hot dog?
Can they boil hot dog?
Yeah.
What do you mean if they can boil a hot dog?
As the drawing. to do
No.
that. No.
What kind of
No.
basic white people shit is that, boiling hot dog?
What's wrong with boiling hot dogs? You boil it and then you grill it.
I want to grow myself.
What, Penguin's asking about spinach dip, nachos, lasagna, tacos.
Never made any of those. I can probably make tacos. though.
You never made tacos?
I might have. I don't know.
Please say
I think I
you're
might have done
joking.
it when I was dating, and I kind of block a lot of that out. I might
Lord
have done
Jesus, the man never made tacos.
that. Yeah.
And
I've had-
very simple.
I've had tortilla in my house before. I've had ground meat, so there was a chance that all those were combined into tacos. Or burritos, I don't know.
Tacos are easy. There is a taco dinner kit available in most grocery stores.
I think I've done that.
Did
I
you
just
do
can't
it
be
well?
sure. I don't know.
I'm gonna
I might have been
guess
cooking
no.
vegan stuff at the time, or maybe I wasn't cooking. I don't know. I really don't remember.
Have you ever made a lasagna?
No, never.
Really?
Yeah.
Have you-
Because, well, go ahead.
Penguin's just asking about salad. If you ever made salad.
Salad? Yeah, I'll make salad. Can't really screw that up. It's just raw stuff.
It will be a miracle if you fucked up salad.
I don't really use dressing because I feel like that's like a little too much. It tastes better, but it seems to defeat the purpose of having a salad.
What, dressing?
Don't
Yeah.
go heavy on the dressing.
You don't put dressing in the salad?
No, I don't.
So you just
Like
have
if
it
I
dry?
order, yeah, I just have it dry. Because like if I'm having salad, I'm doing it for a reason. And if I'm just adding like more fattening ingredients, then why don't I just eat something more tasty? That's how I see it.
But the salad can be tasty.
Yeah, without the dressing, which is fine. So I do it without the dressing.
Guys, just pray for him.
For what? There's no reason.
This is
I'm
just,
fine.
just pray
I'm
for him.
decent.
He is just, you know. He's just grandpa needs some help sometimes.
Needs cooking classes.
When I was your age, I was not burning steaks. Actually, I don't even know. I don't know what I'm saying.
When you were our age, you were probably cooking worse.
Yeah, I was. There was a time when I was definitely like not really knowing what I was doing. And I asked for a cookbook for birthday. My friends hooked me up. I don't think I ever used it.
Ever what?
Used it. I never used it.
Wait, I wasn't paying attention. What were you not using?
My friends got me a cookbook for my birthday one year because I asked for it, which was cool. It was a nice gift, but I just never used it.
Why?
Because I still wasn't like living in a space that I felt I could freely cook stuff. So I didn't get a chance to.
Penguin asked if you can bake a cake.
Probably not. Never tried. Baking is really not my thing. Like I'll put, let's say, chicken in the oven. Sure, that's fine. But anything that I need to like mix, knead, and all that, I just never tried. There's no occasion to. Like it just seems like such a hassle to, out of nowhere, bake a cake. I'd rather just buy a birthday cake or something.
You learn more and more about this man every day.
Yeah.
He can't make a cake.
I don't see that as such a big deal though.
You know, Chris's birthday is soon. You should try it out and make her a cake.
And what? Send it over? Have it get all mushy when it arrives?
Or you can just visit her.
Maybe what I can do is send to Kris my cake recipe.
No, you don't know. No.
Nah, that's a good idea.
No.
Let's explore
No.
that.
Oh,
I'll just tell you it right now. So you whisk 5 eggs.
What?
You put it into a cake
5
pan.
eggs?
Yeah, 5 eggs. No, 6 eggs.
6.
Sorry. You whisk it. You
What?
put it into a cake pan, dish, whatever you call it, tin, and you dust some all-purpose flour, about half a cup of it. You bake it at 250 for 30 minutes, and then that's it. Sprinkle with some like sugar at the top afterwards.
What the fuck?
It works, trust me.
Okay, then you try and
No,
try
no,
it
it's
and
okay, it's
send us a
okay.
picture.
oh, you try it and
Sure,
feel
I'm
that.
sure it works. Don't worry about it.
Huh?
So I'm sure it works. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Try it out. Let us know how it is.
No, it works. It works. Trust.
I
You
can't.
gotta
dude.
believe in me, guys. Like
We don't.
I'm here spitting facts, and you're just doubting everything you hear. Like
Spinning
More
facts
like
about what?
bullshit.
about what I'm saying. What am I saying?
I don't know what you're saying. What are you saying?
About food-related things.
What do you mean? Oh.
I don't even know.
You know what it sounds like to me though? It sounds like bullshit.
Oh, I can cook that
Whoa. Penguin's asking about waffles and pancakes.
too. Oh, I can make pancakes, but I just get those ones that are like I don't do it from scratch. It's just one of those like boxes where it's like pour this, add this much water, mix it, and then just go and put on the pan. I can do that.
Oh.
That's fine. I don't have a waffle maker, so like if you're talking about like Lego my Eggo and whatever, I can Lego.
You're gonna Lego?
I can Lego. I can Lego an Eggo.
You're gonna Lego in my Ego?
Yeah, not your Lego though. Yours looks nice.
I want
So
to
yeah.
tell your wife.
You don't need to say all this. Like, let's just stay on task here and focus on what we're talking about.
What's the matter?
I'm just saying that
Well,
Yeah.
Gigi's my friend and we talk a lot.
it's not the Year of the Rat. That's like 2
I'm
years
not.
ago.
Oh, whoa, who's ratting?
What happened?
What'd you say?
No.
I'm
No,
just
no,
saying.
no.
What did you
I'm
say?
just saying.
No, repeat what you just said.
I said the Year of the Rat is over. So,
Uh huh.
we don't need to
Uh huh.
be in that type of spirit right
Uh
now.
huh.
Currently is the Year of the
Mhm.
Ox. Tomorrow, Year of the Tiger. So let's get on with the times and not be ratty about it, That's all I'm saying. Is this so much to ask for?
Every day we stray further from God.
How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. This right keep bothering me.
I bother nobody. I'm like peaceful.
I know you just didn't say you're peaceful.
I am so peaceful.
You are the opposite of peaceful.
I don't agree with
You're
that.
an agent of chaos.
No.
Yeah, you, sir. You, Jester, are an agent of chaos.
I think I defend myself, and if you have an issue with that, that just means I'm right.
You defend yourself and you're usually wrong most of the time.
Debatable. Which we do. We debate about it, and then I win. So
No, you don't win. You just leave with a tantrum.
No. I calmly explained why I was right today about the Curry situation. I think we
No,
can all
you
agree
threw a
that
tantrum,
there was
and
no
you
tantrum.
said my instructions were bad when you didn't even take it in the first place.
No, I was still right about that.
Hi, Davis. No, you weren't.
Pretty sure we can all agree.
Pretty sure we can all agree that you threw a tantrum and declared yourself a victor.
I mean, if I'm right to declare it, then I do it. You know, why hold back?
Because you're not a victor.
Right, damn it. No,
Because
but
I know
am.
your full name. Your full
So?
legal name.
So,
And Victor is not in that name.
That's
Me
okay.
is a different story.
what do you mean me?
I'm just gonna let that idiot think on it for a moment.
Me? You're saying the word me is in my name?
No.
JST.
No,
No, it's
no.
not. It's not in there.
No. Who starts a
Okay.
temper? Jester threw a tantrum today.
No. Not true. Didn't happen. No recording of it.
There is a recording of it actually.
Well, then our definitions of tantrum differ.
And I got receipt.
Nope, no receipts. No. You got lies and deceits.
Why would I ever lie?
I don't know. Ask yourself that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why would you lie?
I didn't lie. It wasn't me. Kris did it.
Ugh.
Why are you blaming Kris for your shortcomings?
Yeah, why you gotta blame me for your fucking bullshit?
Because I'm bullied and I just lash back. So it seems fair.
Bully for what?
What do you mean? For everything.
Oh, it's not my fault you be a little shit.
Not little shit.
You are.
Perfectly fine shit.
At least I burned something and then learned from it and never did it again.
I learned from it. What do you mean?
You see, he's
Well,
throwing
the
a
first
tantrum
attempt I
again.
learned, I never did it again.
Yeah, I didn't do it again. That's why this time it wasn't over seasoned. So it was different.
But it was bland.
Yeah, but it's just like the curry has a bit of curry flavor, but it's just salty. So the original product to me is like it's fine, but it's not great. And I'm sticking to it.
Did you learn though?
Sticking to it, yeah.
No, he didn't. He only learned he has a big ego, and if he
Well,
if someone suggests something to him, he won't listen. And then if it doesn't turn out right because he didn't listen to the advice, he'll just blame you. That's what he
If
learned.
I follow your instructions and I prove
Which
that
you
it's
didn't.
not good,
You didn't follow all the way
then-
through.
I just feel like I'm right in what I said. And yeah, I think the culinary test today or the other day proves that.
What culinary test?
That I followed just the box and basically it's not good enough. That's the test.
This man right here.
Yep.
He's something else.
Something amazing.
This man right here is what we call a residential idiot.
Residential
Yeah.
idiots?
Yes.
What does that mean? Oh, okay, get it.
See?
Yeah.
Proved my point. Thank you. Thank
I
you.
got it though. So what's the problem?
So he don't know a lot because
Very a lot.
he's kind of stupid
Wrong.
and he's kind of an airhead
Also wrong.
and he doesn't like to listen. Yeah. Am I wrong?
What?
Am I wrong? Exactly. And when we say, "Hey, do this thing," after you do the thing, and he doesn't listen, and then he throws a tantrum saying, like, "I did that thing, but it didn't work. You guys are terrible. You guys ruined my life."
Everybody betray me. I fed up with the world.
And like pulls an R. Kelly. during
What
that
do you
Gayle
mean?
King interview.
How did I pull Kelly? What did he do again? I forgot. At the interview, I mean. I know what he did.
You know
You know what
he threw a tantrum.
I forgot his exact words.
Y'all killing me with this shit. I'm fighting for my life.
Yeah, let's say that. Shit, what was he gonna say? Oh yeah, was there ever an original version of Ignition? Because it's always remixed to Ignition, but not the original.
I don't think so. Penguin wants to know if you can cook soup. What?
There was one time I made a beer soup, which is straight up experimental, and it kind of worked. It was alright.
Beers? Pray tell, how do you make this beer soup?
The recipe is lost to the times, because I did not record that. It was just kind of like freestyling, and it kind of worked out. So, yeah.
Maybe you should, make that on MasterChef.
I'll have to wing it again. And see, like, sometimes I wing it and it works out, so I know I got some knowledge base there.
I just want you to cook for Gordon Ramsay.
No, I don't want to. It's not like he's an expert. We've seen how, he tried to impress, like, certain Asian restaurants. And you're just like, no, this is not it. And it's great seeing
What the
it.
hell are you talking about?
You've never seen those clips where he'd be like I think he went to like a Vietnamese place or something, or a Thai place, and he tried to cook some sort of noodles, and they're like, yeah, it's okay for someone who doesn't know how to do it, but it's not good enough for me. And he tried doing like dim sum or something, and they're like, nah, this is like give you 5 out of 10 or something like that.
You know what, Jester? You should record yourself cooking the curry, and then we'll put it on YouTube, and we'll send it to Uncle Roger.
No, it's okay.
Why?
I don't know what his like knowledge base is. I don't know if people just assume he cooks well because he critiques all these videos.
He actually worked in restaurants before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so pretty sure he's kind of not knowledgeable of that sort of thing.
Yeah, he seems to know.
So maybe you should record yourself since you're so good at it, and maybe he can help you out and prop you up.
With my luck, I'm dropping the phone into the soup.
With your luck, you're gonna make the curry even worse.
Yeah, like I just know it. And I don't have a good setup here. Part of it is cleanliness, part of it is just spacing.
Wait a minute.
What
was that first part?
Don't worry about it. I didn't say anything.
Excuse me. What was that first part?
What happened? No, there's just like, I don't know. Certain parts just kind of greasy and I try to like rub it out, but it's always just...
Rub it out. Clean it. What are you doing?
That's what I'm saying. Like I use like
ruin your
sprays.
kitchen, and then you're not gonna see that deposit back.
Man, what deposit? I own the place. My mom kind of ruined one of my walls.
Huh?
And my mom was over visiting, and she kind of ruined one of my walls.
What'd she do?
Because I have these like kind of like tiles, ceramic tiles around the kitchen, and she thought it would be a good idea to use like like magnesium mesh thingies to scrub down the wall. So I just have like gray marks on white tiles all across. And for whatever reason, she didn't think to stop and just went the whole thing, dropped the whole thing, and just like marred walls. It's okay, whatever. Very calm.
I almost feel bad.
Very peaceful.
Are you, sir? You're not peaceful at all.
Very peaceful.
Oh my god, he's so aggressive. He's so scary.
Ooh.
Ooh, he's so scary. I'm frightened.
So frightened.
Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you something.
Me?
Yeah.
What happened?
Like, you know, remember those dudes I was talking about who keep talking badly about women?
Yeah.
We,
Are there more scenarios?
I mean, there's a ton of scenarios. But do you think you can catfish one of them on Instagram?
Probably not.
Why not?
I don't know. I just don't want to. If they have a big platform, I don't want to put myself out there.
So you'll be doing the boards of work.
No, because especially when they're also in this sort of thing, it would just be a back and forth of like battle of wits, which I feel like doesn't show any genuine side, you know. And they probably get a lot of that kind of attention anyway, so it would just be drawn out, and we wouldn't really get anywhere. That's how I feel. Because they'll probably say some crazy shit just to get a reaction out of me too, which, you know, doesn't really prove
Yeah, but
anything
nothing
because
really
it's not
offends
genuine.
you.
That's not the point, though. I just feel like it's not going to produce the desired, you know, outcome.
Oh, boo! I wanted something to laugh at.
Well, yeah, I know what you mean, but I just don't think that'll be very productive. I don't think we'll get much out of it. That's all.
Accept entertainment.
Yeah, like.
Why do you think you do it in the first place?
I don't know, but I don't want to do it with people with big platforms. Who knows, right? What if they start digging into me and you're like, oh, look at this guy, is very blah blah.
Digging into you where? You only have your Instagram.
But
your
even then, right? Like, I don't want them looking into my shit.
You have your hamster and your food.
Yeah, that's like exposing. Right? I don't like. It's fine if people come at me with a fake face and name and all that. But then if they start coming at me at my real hamster, like, that's personal.
Okay. Just like you insult my friends. Yeah, fuck it. My hamster. Gloves are off.
Family.
Fucking dick.
Yeah. But also be like making fun of my bars, my hamster bars. That's what I post, guys. Hamsters and bars combined.
What's that's the hamster flows, right?
Yeah.
If you guys look up hamster flows on Instagram, you'll see Jester's little pet hamster.
You don't have to, though. You don't have to. Maybe it's best you don't.
Fuck you. Look up. Shut up.
Nah,
Everyone,
nah.
fuck you.
Nah, don't do it. You don't have to.
Look up. It's cute.
Don't believe her.
Fuck off. Look up hamster flows on Instagram and look at Jester's hamster. Why is your face on there?
It's not all that. Maybe.
No, I highly doubt it. Your face is on the other one, but it's not on this one.
Who knows? Yeah, but like, still.
Unless you connected your other one.
Who knows? Who knows? I'm not confirming anything.
He's just an idiot.
No.
I'm afraid to know about that poor hamster.
The what?
He's afraid to know about your hamster. I mean, he only dropped in once.
I only dropped this one once. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was supposed to clean his cage. It's okay though, it's okay. He'll live. Don't worry. That thing is time consuming, okay?
Next thing you know, he comes in the Discord. Guys, what's his name? Bobby? Bob?
Bobbington.
Guys, Bobbington died. I didn't clean his cage in time.
It wouldn't be the first time I have to announce that to people. It would be the 8th time I announced that to people.
I'm sorry, I'm crying.
It's okay. I cried for mine too. No, I didn't.
No, you were just like, oh, my favorite hamster died. Oh,
Yeah,
I got
pretty
it.
much.
Burying him burying him in the balcony.
Yeah. It's very appealing to guess. They like to know that I've buried my hamsters.
You've said this all
Close
before.
What?
That you bury him on your balcony.
Yeah, and I'm saying that's the appealing part of coming over to visit me.
Is looking at your
Yeah.
hamster grave?
A nearby gravesite. Yep. A mass grave. I'm considering just getting like a big plant and just put all of them together.
Wait. So a big potted plant
Yeah.
and putting
Yeah,
all the hamster corpses in there.
Yeah. So one place to bury them all. It'll work, I think. I don't see why not. It just means I have to water things, and I don't know. if I'm gonna
I
do all
don't think
that.
that's a good idea. That means you have to
Yeah.
actually take care of the plant, and you actually need to be attentive to the plant.
Right? I also get the feeling that my place doesn't get the best sunlight. I can't be sure. I don't really look outside, but that's just
That's an important
how I
thing
feel
to
about it.
know. You see, son, caring for a plant is very difficult.
probably, but it's whatever.
Probably, I most definitely.
Yeah.
No pets for him ever again.
That's what friends used to tell me, because I had, so here's the thing, man. I had
Oh,
3
boy.
hamsters
Uh-huh.
in like one after the other. Well, there were months in between where I didn't have any, but basically my, what was it? 4th, 5th, and 6th hamsters, right? They were like, all right, if they die, suddenly you can return them within 14 days. So the 5th one dies in 15 days. The next one dies in like 21 days or so. And the 3rd one also around 21 days. And each time one died, I kept throwing certain things out. I didn't want to throw out the entire, setup. So the first one, the 5th one rather, I got a fish tank, which they told me to do. Although the one I got was smaller, because they were like, get this like massive one that can fit an anaconda, but just put one hamster in it. I'm like, hell no, I'm not doing that. So I got a small fish tank. I put like items in there,
Mhm.
housing and all that, a wheel, whatever. And it died in 15 days. Couldn't even return it. So a little while later, I got another one, and I replaced the stuff that was inside the tank, but the tank was still there. And I think after the second one died shortly after, I realized that maybe it was eating the adhesives that was holding the glass panes together inside. Because I saw there were like bite marks that the hamster was like chewing at it. So I was like, maybe it was eating that. So I got rid of the tank, and this time I got a proper cage. And this one, the 3rd one, died again. And then I realized the only thing that I kept throughout all 3 of those hamsters was the same bag of food. So I think it poisoned them. And I didn't realize that's what it was causing it. So I threw that out, got a new bag, and now the next one I got lasted like 2.5 years. What a waste. Because one of those, I had to tell people, like the 7th one or the 6th one was probably my favorite one. And that one died in like 20-some days. It was rough. And the friends were like, never get a hamster again. It's not even my fault. Fucking the food was defective and was poisonous. Like, how was I supposed to know that? Ridiculous. Yeah. How was I supposed to know? Judging me on my ability to raise them, but like, it's not even my fault.
Maybe, doesn't all this get pricey though?
Yeah, replacing the equipment. The food probably was the cheapest. Actually, the hamster itself was $15, so that wasn't too bad. But I spent like hundreds probably. and they would die suddenly. It wasn't even like they were suffering and I noticed it. So I don't know.
Fucking hell, dude. I'm staying away from you.
Well, just don't eat my hamster food. Don't sneak into my kitchen.
Just
and
don't
steal
even
from
eat
me.
his food.
Well, I mean, the hamster food, 3 body counts. Me, 0. Not by food anyway. What?
Actually, just don't go near him. You might die.
Maybe this is just my introverted part coming out, telling people not to visit me. So,
No, you just don't want to get beat.
well, there's no reason to beat me up, so I don't see.
Ah,
why it's
there's.
an issue.
Let's see, sir. There's plenty of reasons to beat you up.
I don't believe.
I'm not eating anything in your house. I don't think you're gonna be invited to be the chef anytime soon during the cookout, Jester. I don't think.
Great.
I don't think.
I'll
you're
just
gonna
bring my own plates because I don't trust you guys not poisoning my plates.
We would
bring my
never
own
poison
utensils.
your plate.
Yo, the people who like the guy who likes my food at one point would bring plastic utensils. So oh, it's just cleaner. Like, man, what are you talking about?
Why?
So rude. Cause like they're saying like I don't know how to clean or something like that. I don't know. It's whatever.
They don't want to clean.
They don't. They're like basically subtly like throwing shade at my ability to clean my own utensils. I think that's what it means. I don't know.
Well, you
Like it wasn't even like pandemic
did
was
admit
going on
you
at
have
the
a
time.
cleanliness problem in your kitchen.
Yeah, but not with that stuff.
Oh boy.
My limits.
But me, I don't know.
Well, they don't do it anymore, so I don't know. Either something got better or they lowered their standards. I don't care.
I think it may be the latter.
I haven't gotten myself sick, so that's fine. There was one time I told work I had food poisoning, but that's just because a friend of mine wasn't feeling well and I decided to just like hang with her. So I lied about
Aw,
it, and they
cute,
bought it. They were
sweetheart.
like, "Oh, you okay?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm fine." And I even
They probably know you're cooking like, oh shit, he poisoned
They
himself.
don't know none. They don't know none. Well, that's what I told them. Like I was willing to take the hit for it. Let them think I suck at it, just so I can, more realistically hang out with my friend. And I even kept it up. A friend, like a coworker who I usually eat lunch with, hey, let's go for lunch. I'm like, I'm feeling sick. I can't. That's great.
Good lord. So everyone pretty much knows you can't cook that well. is what you're essentially
No,
saying.
that's not true though.
You
I
sure?
can cook well. I can cook very well.
You poisoned
Dare I
me.
say I'm the best? Sure, why not?
I
bad.
wouldn't go that far.
Okay, that's fine. I'll go that far.
Maybe.
It's like how every rapper says they're the best, Like you just
yeah,
gotta
but you're
claim
not
it.
Kanye.
No, but you just gotta. It doesn't matter. It's not even just Kanye who says stuff like that.
You're
Everyone
not
has
Drake.
to say
Even though
that.
you know Drake, you're not Drake
Doesn't
either.
matter. I don't think I want to be Drake. Well, I don't know. It's nice to have his wealth
You're more like
But-
Nick Cannon.
with all the babies.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. All right. It's fine.
Like, after he divorced Mariah Carey, Nick Cannon, not like all that drumline era Nick Cannon.
I don't think he's doing worse, like at this point compared to then. So either one, I think it's fine.
Yeah, but only relevancy he has is Wild and Out and and the babies.
But he's successful, which is fine. I mean, didn't he replace Wendy Williams for a while, and he was doing well with that?
No,
I thought he was. I thought people liked him as a host.
I don't know. I don't watch Wendy Williams. Wendy Williams is I don't like her as a person.
I don't watch it either. I'm just saying I thought he got good reviews for his role in it.
Maybe.
Yeah. So I don't know. I mean, I don't. I don't find too much I can criticize him for. Maybe I'm just not that knowledgeable, but he seems alright. Seems like a fine dude.
Who doesn't seem like a fine dude to you?
Who doesn't seem like a fine dude? I mean, I'm not supportive of Chris Brown, for example.
Okay, I'm not gonna compare you to Chris Brown. I wouldn't go that far.
I don't know. Some people would be like, but he's like such a good musician, blah, 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 all that stuff.
Chris
right?
Brown is
So-
a horrible person. I don't give a shit if he's
Yeah.
a good musician. He's a horrible person. He's a
But some
horrible
people would
human
say that.
being. Those are the Chris Brown fans who are delusional and stupid. Chris
Okay.
Brown
Well, yeah.
is a fucking horrible person. He's
Okay.
got arrested for doing no
Yes.
stuff. He's horrible.
Yes.
Shut your mouth.
Whose? Why? Why would you say that to Tiff?
I think she's saying that to you because you blamed her for your Curry situation.
Oh, we bringing that up? You gonna make me write again?
I'm gonna make you fucking sit in a desk and write in 500 fucking times. I will never cook curry again.
Nah, I'm not doing that.
I'll fucking make you, bitch.
Nah, bitch. You can't make me bitch.
Yeah, you can. I'll fucking get your wife over there.
David
Nah.
Davis. Here's the story about this is Currygate, and here's the story about Currygate. Right? Shut the fuck up.
Go on.
The first time this motherfucker made curry, he he decided not to follow the instructions and put seasoning all up in it, not knowing that the curry block was the seasoning itself. So he came on Discord and said, I tried to make curry. It came out too salty. I added too much seasoning. And we all said, why? Why did you add seasoning? It's like, oh, I thought it was coloring. I thought it would just put color in it. I didn't know it was
That
the
was a joke.
seasoning.
That was a joke.
With you, I don't believe you.
Yeah, because I maintain this front of ignorance,
Uh-huh.
and it becomes very believable over time.
Uh-huh.
It's like the whole banana thing. Like, clearly that was a joke, but a lot of people didn't realize that, which is fine. You know, I get it. I kind of maintain that, so I understand.
And so we told him, follow the instructions on the package. And if you feel like you need to add more seasoning after while it's simmering, then try it that way. We said this multiple of times. He did it. He followed the instructions. He came to us and say, hey, this is watery and bland.
Yep.
And it's your guys' fault it's watery and bland because I followed your advice and
Yep.
followed the instructions. Like, oh, did you add the others? Why didn't you add the other seasoning? He's just like, it wasn't on the instructions, like a fucking asshole.
No, that's just me proving a hypothesis.
What hypothesis? We told you what
That-
to do and you didn't do it.
The hypothesis was following the instructions will produce desired results.
David said
Proven
I
as
should
false.
slap you.
Why? Because I'm right?
You know you're not right.
Because I'm right. No, I'm pretty much
Jessica,
right.
I'm tagging out. I'm drawing Blackbird. you handle him.
Why can't you draw
Okay.
Greenbird?
Shut the fuck up. Don't make curry.
That's it? Heard it before, not listening.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
It's
not
not a
my
problem.
fault that you keep being disappointed by your own fucking inability to cook.
Well, no, I'm more disappointed that the advice that I received from you guys.
Because you don't know how to follow instructions.
Lop. No, I did.
Ever.
I did. I followed.
No,
And I
no,
just
you
proved
didn't.
you guys wrong.
no, you didn't.
That's
Because
what-
if you
what
did,
happened.
if you did do it properly, you wouldn't have fucking watery ass curry now, would you?
If I did it properly, I wouldn't follow your instructions.
Well,
Exactly.
seems like you failed twice.
Oh,
Yeah, 'cause I followed your instructions. Exactly,
No,
because I followed your instructions, which is my point the whole time.
no,
And
it
if I just
wasn't.
follow
No, you.
instructions-
First off, you didn't even follow the instructions. You followed halfway through.
But your suggestion after my second fail is what I did the first time, essentially.
No,
Conceptually,
you
it's
did
the
it.
same.
No, it's not how. Like I fucking keep telling you, it's not how. It's when.
It's when.
It's when.
Yeah,
You season it
but-
too. Shut up. You season it too fucking early. When I told you, season it when it was simmering. But did you
It
do
made
that?
sense.
No.
But it made sense.
Fuck
Like,
No, it didn't.
there's rationale behind it, and it was a fair
If you
point.
knew that the curry blocks were the seasoning, why do
I
you
didn't know
need
it
to
was
season
gonna
it
be
more?
salty. That's what I didn't know. I
Oh
didn't know it
my
was gonna be
god.
all the salt.
That's why you added the seasoning after.
Yeah, well, what I'm gonna do is not that, and it's gonna work out well next time.
Can I hit him?
No, you shouldn't.
I want to hit you. Okay,
I mean,
Jester,
here's the
Jester, try it out the next time. Listen
No.
closely. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
No.
Listen to the instructions carefully. Try our suggestions, and if you still fuck it up, then we can't help you anymore.
No. Because I already explained why it wouldn't work. So I'm
Why
not gonna
wouldn't
do
it work?
I'm not gonna rely on a fourth time. I already explained that earlier.
Repeat it for the people who weren't here.
Fair. So I said that basically if I don't season the meats first, then later on when I do all that, the curry, like the liquids, is gonna be flavorful, which is fine. But then once together, it's gonna taste like two separate items. There is no cohesion, there's no penetration of flavors. As opposed to if I were to season the meat, at least the meat wouldn't just taste like bland meat mixed with good curry, you know what I mean? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna season the meat first, but I'm not gonna use salts because I used quite a bit of salts the first time. This time, the second time I didn't, which is a little bit, Actually, no, now that I taste it, like it's still kind of salty because of the curry itself, but the meat is not that much flavorful on its own. Like it's okay, but it's kind of slightly bland there. So what I'm gonna do is season the meat first, and then do everything else the same that I did the second time.
Okay, this time don't blame us if you fuck it up.
It's gonna be good. I just know it.
Guys, I tried to make curry again. It turned out salty again. I don't know what happened.
Nah, it's not gonna be like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You lucky, because I'm going to make some curry tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to show you how it's done.
Yeah, and it's gonna be similar to how I make it, and it's gonna be fine.
No, because I'm actually having patience and not letting it off the burner too early. And I'm also going to fucking season it properly.
I just follow the instructions. So that was too short. Blame the instructions. Like I've always said, it's a good idea to deviate a little bit if it makes sense to you. So,
Okay. So why didn't
yeah.
you do that?
Because the first time I did it, you clowned on me for it. So the second time,
we clowned
as a
on you
control-
because we clowned on you because you did something that you weren't supposed to be doing when you never make the thing before. We said, how about you make the thing first and then start to deviate?
that's why I did it exactly as instructed, and it didn't taste good. So it proves the control isn't good enough on its own.
Okay, so now you know
Yeah.
for the next time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying too.
$5 if he won't. Davis is betting you $5 you can't do it properly.
Nah, I'll be fine. I don't have that kind of money to throw around.
Yet, what are you getting for your wife for Valentine's Day again?
I'll give her some peace and quiet. Because I won't be there.
Why won't you be
I
there?
think-
Where are you going?
I think that's the best I can offer her. And I
You
think
give her your Addy.
she should be thankful for it.
Thankful for what?
for me giving her the space that she didn't ask for, but I'm thoughtful because, I just know what she wants.
Maybe she wants you.
Maybe I don't want her. Did you ask me that, huh? No.
Well, no one cares what you want.
Well, I do. So.
No, you don't.
I do. What I do though. Why don't my opinions matter?
What the fuck are you saying?
Ooh.
Ooh. All right.
I'm just saying that my opinions matter.
Your opinions matter.
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But does that excuse the cheating though?
It explains it.
It explains your cheating.
Yeah.
How does it explain your cheating?
That I seek happiness,
Uh-huh.
not forever entrapment.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. That's it.
Can't believe he cheats.
I get results.
He even went back to the group chat that we all met in just to
I
get
should
more
check.
bitches.
I should check messages there. I've been very neglectful. I have not talked to anyone.
Well, that's within your nature, so I'm not surprised.
Yeah, it really is. You know what? I don't even want to read it.
Then why'd you go
If it's
back?
too many, I don't know, because why not, right?
If you're just gonna ignore it, why bother?
Nobody added me, so if nobody wants my attention, I'm not obligated to say something to draw that attention back. It's not even like that. It's a little bit like that, but it's not even like that.
You're just trying to get people to fight over you again.
Hey, if they fight, they fight. Like, I can't be held responsible for things.
And then Gigi has to go in there and like put a leash on you.
Once again, if she wants to do that, that's up to her. But whether I agree with it or not, that's separate.
Did you need a leash?
No, I don't need a leash.
You need a leash.
You need a muzzle. Oh, how's that?
No, that's you.
That's you.
No.
You need a ring.
I need a ring. The kind that MGK designed for Megan Fox.
No.
That's kind of crazy. I feel like that's way too much.
You need a ring because you don't deserve to experience joy in your life.
Wait, so you're saying marriage is the equivalent of not having
needs a
fun?
ring for your wiener.
I don't feel like that's. I don't think that even is a bad thing. Because people wear that to enjoy. So I don't get the point.
If you
You can't really get any release though.
Oh, well. Are you calling me an edgelord? Like.
No, you can't have any self-gratification.
Oh. It's okay. That's fine.
But you live off of it.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I mean it's fine. See, like, even if I don't get that kind of gratification, at least I'm content knowing I can make good food for myself.
You don't even make good food. The fuck you talking about?
I'm satisfied, and you can't change my mind on it.
He's like eating his sad bowl of curry. Just like, it's
It's
good.
not that sad. Okay?
Good. I don't know what
that
he's
sad.
talking about.
What is it about?
Like,
Good.
for
Maybe better,
what?
but it's just.
I think my favorite fucking part of that conversation, the curry conversation,
What?
was just the back and forth between him and Flo about the 8 pieces.
I don't know what she was going on about.
Because you're not supposed to use the full thing, idiot!
No, you are supposed to. That's what the thing said. Like, that's the actual instruction on the thing. What do you want me to do about that?
Oh my god.
If I take at least one block out, next time I'll be like, yo, that's extra bland. He'll be like, see, you're stupid. I'll be like, no, but that's what you just advised.
No, you gotta add them in one at a time, and then see how it's coming along.
But that takes time. Like,
Of
that's not
course it takes
unevenly.
time. That's how cooking works.
It's gonna
Mhm.
cook
If you throw them all in at
unevenly.
once, you're not gonna get and even enough consistency where it's gonna thicken appropriately.
Which
I don't know, I
is the
feel like-
problem that you ran into.
I just feel like some of it would be. Well, it doesn't say that, first of all. Right? So you're gonna clown me for that because it doesn't say so? I'm supposed
Yes.
to know? No?
Yes.
Why?
Yeah,
No.
because fuck you.
Oh. So right now, you just say, yeah, see, that's what I'm saying, though. You always want to come at me to come at me. It's not even, like, logical anymore.
Yeah, because it's fucking fun,
A
dude.
good majority of it
Yeah,
is
I get that.
logical.
It's not. Because you're giving me, contradicting advice. If I
What?
say
How
A,
is it what
gotta
the
say
fuck are
B.
you
You
talking
gotta
about?
say B,
Contradictory.
and
Shut
then
up!
like A.
Shut up! How do you know?
Yeah.
What the fuck you mean contradictory advice?
Well, first of all, you're like, follow the instructions. Now, after following instructions, like, don't follow the instructions.
No, I never said don't follow the instructions. I said
No.
follow the instructions, and if you feel you need to, then do it. I even gave you some
Nah.
tips and some advice, but you decided not to follow it.
Because I was right the first time.
No, you
To an
weren't.
extent. To an extent.
If you were right the first time, it wouldn't have been salty.
But the concept was there. It's just the that's part of experimenting, right? You have an idea, you test it out, you gotta adjust along the way.
I
So
hate
I
this
will
bitch.
adjust, but the concept was right that it needs seasoning.
I hate this bitch.
Am I wrong? No.
You're always wrong.
Nah.
I'm right, you're wrong, shut up.
I'm just saying that.
Chester, just don't cook anymore. I don't think I
Nah,
can take.
but I'm good at it.
No, you're not.
You're not.
I'm very good at it.
You're about
I
as good
can't-
as a
I
fucking dying fish.
I can't take this emotional stress anymore.
Then don't.
What the fuck you mean, don't?
Just recognize that I know what I'm doing. And
No,
then
you.
just, know.
But you don't, though.
But I do, though.
But you don't.
I really do.
You don't.
I feel like saying this just to make yourself feel better.
I already feel better because I know I'm right.
You're not, though.
You're not right now.
Y'all putting
Okay.
yourselves to sleep.
No, listening to you is putting her to sleep.
Wow.
And then waking her back up because she's gotta get angry every
People
time you
can-
fucking open your mouth.
People only take so much of being proven wrong, so I get it.
Who the fuck are you proving wrong? Not me.
You, all of you.
Just, you know what, girls? We're going to Canada.
Okay, come. Bring it. Just don't bring all of you with you. Like 3 of you, fine.
Don't tell me what to do.
But I'm definitely telling you what to do.
Don't tell me what to
You
do.
know,
That's how you're gonna do it.
Canada sounds pretty fun to visit now. I don't know about you guys. I think we can take a little trip to Canada.
Yeah, let's do it.
Hang on. Because someone's paying for this.
Who's paying for what?
Shut up.
You,
Why am I paying for it?
Shut up.
because,
Can't afford it.
well, so
Sucks to be you.
just chop chop.
No.
I will see how much, because I still don't have my passport. I will see what much to pay for a passport. I will get a passport. Make sure I find some way to get to Canada, and then beat your ass.
Bring it. She can find me, do it.
We already know where you are, though.
Well, then bring it. I'm still here.
I may be 5'4", but that doesn't mean I can not kick your ass.
Fucking climb you like a tree.
I don't know. I think you definitely need to get up on top of those flight of stairs for the advantage.
Yeah, so we can push you down.
Yeah, but you know, I have
Just
good
just a
reflexes.
little nudge.
I'll survive. I'll be okay.
Yeah, will you really?
Yeah, I will. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me, sweetheart.
I ain't worried about you.
Good.
I mean, I'm back. Is he still wrong? He's still wrong. He's trying so hard to say he's not wrong.
I'm pretty right.
Right about what?
Everything that I've said. That conceptually, I got it. It makes sense.
He's still wrong.
Sure.
Even people who
I
are just
mean-
not in here a lot say you're wrong.
Yeah, but that's just a common theme here, you know?
We didn't say anything.
fine.
We were just proving. We were just
Sure.
debunking your knowledge.
But you didn't, though.
I mean, pretty much I did.
Like, I was pretty much right, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Even someone who said he wasn't sure and on the fence immediately jumped on when you said, "Oh yeah, I didn't do that."
Yeah, but, you know, that's whatever.
So, what do you gotta say about that, buddy boy?
I guess what I gotta say is, that ultimately I'm right. Like, I don't know what more you can say.
I don't know what you think you're right about, but you're not right about Curry.
But the concept is there, right? Ultimately, we are agreeing on it needs a bit of seasoning. That's it. That's all we're agreeing on. Done.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Because we can't just follow the instructions, which is what I said from day one. Once again, I'm correct.
No.
We agreed on it.
No.
Oh, so you are saying all you need to do is follow the recipe. That's it.
No.
Exactly. That's my point.
No. He knows what I said. He's just trying to twist my words yet again because he's an
Who's
asshole.
twisting whose words? We are agreeing on certain points, and I am right.
You're not right though.
But I just pointed out what
If
those
you were
what the
right,
points
then
are.
there would be nothing wrong with the curry in the
Oh
first
my God.
place.
Once again, we are agreeing on the fact that you can't just follow the recipe,
Yes.
the instructions. Right, so we agreed on that. And we both agreed it needs a little bit of seasoning. So what more is there? Right.
What more is there is that maybe you should listen to my advice a little bit more.
No, because I already feel like I already explained why I don't think that works.
And why is that?
Again, I'm not saying it for the third time. Keep saying it. Separation
Well,
of flavors,
when
two
you-
distinct things. Done. That's it.
Well, sir, I don't know what you
Sir?
expect. Shut up. I don't know what you expected when you make a chicken curry. Of course, you're gonna taste more curry than chicken.
See, here's the thing. I grew up eating really good curry because I have family.
What
who
the fuck
knows
is
how
wrong
to
with
do
you
it
now?
Because I never learned it from them. They made it. And
Oh
it was
my
that's
God.
what I'm saying. I grew up to good stuff, but I didn't learn it from them. But they don't even use those blocks. Like they would probably use actually I don't know for sure, but I think they use like curry powder. So it would be
Okay.
like coconut milk, I believe.
Uh-huh.
So there's like a creamy flavor to it. And also just like I don't know all the details to it, but I think that's how it went. And it was really good. It's always good.
And what happened?
I don't live with them now. I didn't learn it from them.
Why didn't you learn?
Because they're not even in the same country now. And we didn't get along that well. That's fine.
Hmm.
It all makes sense now.
This man is almost 40 years old.
It is what it is.
He still don't know how to cook.
Listen, like, I didn't get trained in the culinary arts. I learned by myself and I'm pretty decent. So, patting myself on the back all the time. I know what I can do.
Yeah, cereal.
No, I don't even eat that. I used to, but not anymore.
He can do cereal and beer soup.
Beer soup's pretty good. And I burn bananas and cereal. And poutine, but raw potatoes for the potato sashimi flavor.
Can you at least tell the audience who don't know what poutine is what poutine is?
Basically poop. with a splash of teen. Poutine is a Canadian dish where you have fries, gravy, and cheese curds. That's the basic of a poutine.
Poutine is actually very good.
Yeah, pretty decent.
Yeah.
I like it with like butter chicken on it. It's pretty nice.
Yeah. It was like these loaded fries I used to get on a Vietnamese loaded fries I used to get from a food truck when I was in college.
Yeah.
It had like you can either get chicken, beef, or both, and it had like cheese and cilantro sauce, and of course the chicken or the meat was marinated, and not chipotle, not chipotle. Is it chipotle? Some kind of spicy sauce.
Yep.
And with some cilantro in there. Oh my god, it was so good. It was spicy, but it was good. It was such a good burn. But then they started to do construction in that area where the food trucks were, and there was no more food trucks after that.
Oh. It sucks.
Yeah.
For a
Yeah.
while where I am, like food trucks were outlawed. I think it became gradually acceptable. But before you can only do hot dogs, and that's the only thing you're allowed to have out of food trucks.
Really?
Yeah.
Ah,
Even
yeah.
just like I don't know what the rule exactly was, but I know there was a big thing for a while where they tried out different stalls on the streets for food,
Mhm.
and yeah, that turned out to be a hit for a lot of people. So they started allowing more variety.
I just know my parents refused to eat from a food truck because, you know, food trucks in California are different from food trucks in New York, even though they are kind of the same. They associate it with like those hot dog carts.
Yep.
And they said, no, it's dirty. I don't want it.
Yeah.
But yeah, but there have been good food trucks in New York, at least in the city, and mostly like Brooklyn and Manhattan.
I'm a fan of hot dogs out of a little cart.
It depends. It's hit or miss for me.
Yeah.
Sometimes they can be good, and sometimes
Yeah.
they can be kind of dirty. And you can
There's-
feel dirty eating it.
There's at least a bit of a baseline standard that is like, all right, this is the expected flavor across the board. And then there's room to spice things up a little bit. So that's
Yeah.
always nice.
There's
Yeah.
like ketchup and mustard, relish, onion.
Mhm.
I just put, mustard, and sometimes I'll make a chili dog for myself.
Yeah.
Not because of Sonic, because chili dogs are actually really good.
That's a Sonic thing?
Oh god damn it.
All right.
Justin, it makes it so hard not to clown on you.
How am I supposed to know that?
because you've heard Sonic talk on here, and he talks a lot about chili dogs, and he even said chili dogs are my favorite thing, and people keep telling Sonic, oh, I'll make you chili dogs.
Well,
You were here.
I don't know what to say.
You just don't like paying attention.
I think the problem. I don't know. I can't say anything to that.
I mean, what is there to say?
I don't know.
I mean, you've been here for a while,
just a little bit.
and
little bit.
you've heard Sonic say, "I love chili dogs," a bunch of times.
I think maybe I just wasn't really paying attention. It's possible. It happens.
I don't know what to do with him anymore.
Nothing.
You were too busy being distracted by Jet the Hawk.
Yeah. There's a little bit of that. What does he look like again?
Google him.
Never. I don't want that in my search history.
That's your man.
No.
Go in incognito mode.
He'll be my man in spirit.
Safe
and
search
whatnot.
off. Don't be a puss.
No. That's
Do it.
too much to ask for.
Oh my god. Do it.
No.
Do it.
I'm not doing it.
Do it.
I just feel like, what if I type Rule 34 as well?
I mean,
Just
if
to
you want
spice it
to,
up a
go
little bit.
ahead.
Sometimes you just gotta live life and take risks. Nah, maybe it's a little too much risk. I'm not doing it.
A little too much risk.
Yeah. I took a big risk putting salt in that curry the first time. I've learned my lessons.
I'm not sure if you learned your lesson.
Yes, I learned. I've been learning things.
You learned your okay. Still talking about the curry you failed, I see. He brought it up again. I was talking about something else.
Okay. What do you want to talk about?
No, we were talking about other foods, and then you brought up your goddamn curry again.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even.
Because you, sir, are a fuck up.
I wouldn't say all that.
You're not as handsome and as skilled as your friends. You are a fool.
No, I have a friend that I'm definitely more handsome than.
Jessica does not like you.
No, that's okay.
And your wife is questioning your marriage.
Yeah, because I put those questions in her head.
And she probably wants to divorce you.
Yeah, that's fine. More
But
freedom
she
for
won't.
me.
Why don't you divorce her then?
Oh, no, I just, I'll let her be the quitter between us.
Well, if you say that, she's not gonna quit.
Well, it's okay. Battle of wits.
Penguin's asking if you like tea, soda, or coffee.
Tea, soda, or coffee? Tough choice. Maybe coffee. I think tea is healthier, but I also haven't had much of any of those, really.
No, you're more of a water person.
Yeah, I really am. I don't really have other drinks at home usually. It's not my thing, I guess.
Oh, that's cool. I'm the same
Yeah.
way. I just have a cup of tea in the morning.
Yeah. That's cool.
I used to drink like nothing but like juices and sodas, and I refused to drink water. But goddamn, water just became so refreshing to me. I haven't had soda in a while.
Right? Yeah.
Last time I had soda, I just had it when my dad brought home Chinese food. Because it was just there, and I know he's not gonna drink it. I said, oh, I might as well drink it. But after that, it's mainly water.
Mhm.
Even when I go out to restaurants, it's always water.
Yeah. I mean, if I go to like a fast food place, I'm not gonna get a bottle of water.
No,
It's rare that I would. Yeah.
Though they upcharge you for bottles of water. If I go to a fast food place, I usually bring my water bottle with me.
That's a good idea too.
Because fucking, I'm not spending
That's
Yeah.
rude.
all that money on a water bottle. Are you kidding me?
I do the same shit when I go to restaurants in Japan.
What, bring your water
They don't
bottle?
mind?
Yeah, I bring my own water. Like, I know the curry place, they give you little cups to pour water into. But like every other place, I'm like, I don't feel like getting up and looking like a fucking idiot trying to find where the fucking water station is. So I'm just gonna bring my own. Because a lot of some restaurants have it to where they have a little station to where you can go and get your water yourself by, you know, having a stack of cups and a little dispenser. I don't like that because they have two of those in those types of restaurants. They have one that's for water, and they have one that's basically green tea or whatever else they have. Yeah. I don't feel like taking that 50-50 chance because I'm a dumbass who can't read fluent Japanese.
What if you do screw up? Are you gonna charge you for it?
If I do screw up, I'm just stuck there looking like an idiot with a cup of fucking undrink green tea on my fucking table.
Oh. You don't like green tea? Green tea is kind of nice.
I do not like green tea. I like the flavor of it in other things, like ice cream, candy, and other foods.
Yeah.
But I don't like matcha as a tea.
Fair enough.
I only found this out because I mistakenly bought a box of green tea, and I made it green tea, and I hated it.
What'd you put in it?
I didn't put shit in it. I did it like a fucking just bland ass straight.
You put lemon?
No, because I don't have lemon.
You don't put honey?
I don't think
or
it goes
sugar?
well. Lemon and green tea.
No, I drink that all the time.
Oh. I've never had it like that.
I put lemon and honey in my tea.
Okay.
Also, Penguin says I needed coffee for school.
There was a time I thought I could handle like a 2-hour lecture. It felt like it was almost even 3 hours actually. I don't know. It was psychology, which is interesting on its own. And I got a large coffee thinking it would keep me awake. Didn't work. I fell asleep. It was terrible.
Yeah. Somehow,
Look at him in his little apron.
Somehow, some way, I made it through college. Yes, Jessica, he's wearing an apron. Stop freaking out.
Ah, it's cute.
Some way, somehow, I made it throughout college without drinking a lick of coffee.
Did you go to class?
I did.
Yeah.
I got straight
Impressive.
A's.
Nice. I allowed myself to get low marks eventually. It's like it was
You
too
allowed
much.
yourself to get low marks.
Yeah, because at a certain point, it's like if the
It's
curriculum.
like, why the fuck do I care as long as I pass?
Yeah, because
Fair
like
enough.
if I don't need all these marks, why am I trying 100% consistently? Why don't I just pick and choose and do only the highly weighted assignments and not do the low ones?
Because at some point, it doesn't matter what kind of fucking effort you put into it. If you do not grasp the fucking shit well enough to be able to do it fucking perfectly, I'm talking like math, you're not going to get a straight A. No, it's not going to happen.
Miss the concept, you're done. Same with programming. That's why I dropped it. I used to want to go into that.
Even in fucking art classes, I sit there, I could do my fucking best. I could do it exactly how the teacher fucking likes it, and they could still give me a fucking B.
Yeah.
And give me some bullshit reason as to why I have a B.
I love bell curving shit.
Because that happened to me in drawing class, and that happened to me in bookbinding class. Fucking drawing class, I was drawing things either too big or too small. I would adjust it and it'd be too big, and I adjust it again, too small. Bookbinding class, that shit is like surgery.
Yeah.
If you fuck up on the final parts, you either say fuck it and hand it in, or you do the whole thing over again. And the final parts is attaching the inside of the book to the outside of the book.
Sounds highly technical.
It's bullshit because you have to be basically precise, otherwise you're going to get creases on the parts where you glued it, or you might misglue it and there might be open space. And basically, like I said, you have two choices. You can either hand it in and risk getting a lower mark, or you can do it over again and waste more material. And no, if you want to redo a book, you basically have to come in outside of class period and do it, because the amount of time you have in class period is basically sucked up. Goes by like that. You are halfway through like the first part of your book. Okay, class is over. Come back in 2 days, and you can use the other 3.5 hours to finish the other half of your book. And then we start a new book when you finish that one.
Yeah, sounds annoying.
And oh boy, I tried my best to be accurate as fuck. And I ended that class with a B. And I'm still mad about it.
Yeah. As it should be, I guess.
Yeah.
It was not only, it wasn't even only just constructing the book. You had to put shit in the book.
Like, what do you mean, pages?
Like words?
Like words, like art,
Ah.
patterns. It doesn't matter what it was. You had to fucking put something in the book.
3D pop-ups?
Yeah, you could do pop-ups if you wanted to.
Yo, that's amazing.
And like I said, if it was just constructing the books, I would have no problem. It was the fact that I had to construct the books and then spend the time I had outside of class putting shit in the book.
Yeah.
So like if you fucked up on the book, you're losing more time you already don't have.
Our programs take up so much time.
They take up so much time, and if you fuck up, you basically have to take more time out of your day that you don't have. Like say, usually you eat at like 6 o'clock.
Mhm.
Fuck your eating schedule. You're not eating. You're working.
Yeah.
Oh, you go to sleep at like 11 o'clock? Fuck that. You're up until 3 a.m.
Sounds like college all over again. Same with finals.
Because that's what college is. College is basically like, get it right the first time or fucking
Supper.
screw your schedule.
Yeah.
Basically. Okay. I'm about to end stream soon.
Get down. They're so cute.
No, they're not. Shut up.
Shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up. Let
You
me
shut the
enjoy it.
fuck up. Enjoy what?
These two being cute.
You're cute.
Bitch.
What?
You two are being cute.
Thank you. We know.
You're welcome.
I just wanted to finish this sketch. This was fun, though. Maybe I should keep doing this, like taking. I mean, the poll did win. To be fair.
Mm-hmm. Look at Penguin.
Everybody got their wish.
It's Blackbird.
Blackbird.
I didn't get my wish.
Do I look like I care?
You should.
Do I look like I care after the emotional roller coaster you put me through?
What about me?
Do I look
Nobody
like I
cares
care?
about you.
And my stomach? What you put it through?
What I put it through. Oh,
You put
Yeah.
your stomach through worse, bitch.
Nah, it wasn't.
You ate a burnt steak.
Yeah. Yeah, I shouldn't have.
But you did anyway.
Whose fault is that? Actually, that was my fault. Not my
Yeah.
son.
Yeah.
That was your
Yeah.
fault. Who the fuck you trying to blame?
Fucking freak.
I don't know.
See? Anyways, you guys. Okay, I'll finish this one up tomorrow and I'll post it, and it'll be like the grand start of the love month. If you have more think about more suggestions for huh?
Nothing. Don't mind me.
Huh?
Don't mind me.
Huh? What'd you say?
I said scrunkly. I was talking to the cat.
Oh, okay. About to
That's why I
say.
said don't mind me.
I still mind.
Fucking like Sonic trying to make curry better. Jesus Christ. And if you guys have more suggestions for Fox Spot or Rock Spot, I think that was the name. Or Tails trying to press a red button on what the fuck? What? We'll talk about it more next stream. How about that? For couples, guys, couples. We're in the month of love. Damn. For the couples. Damn. For the OC, and because the couples won the poll, the OC shit. If you don't want to see the OC shit, let me just delete this. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Sorry, JP. OTP lost that poll, so I can't do that one. Even so, I probably wouldn't going to do it anyways. But I love you, buddy. Yeah, guys, let me go to sleep. I'm going to bed. We'll talk about it next stream. Damn! I'm ending the stream. Thank you guys for tuning in and watching. If you want to follow us on social media, it is linked down in the description below if you're watching back on YouTube, or over on the About page if you're watching on Twitch. We stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 1 p.m. Pacific time, so we will be back on Wednesday, where, you know, I will listen to y'all's suggestions. Goddamn. If you like what we do and you want to see more, consider becoming a patron today. There you get exclusive content and early access to whatever I'm doing. And if you can't do that, I have commissions open. It is posted on my socials: Twitter, Tumblr, Instagram, and DeviantArt. And if you can't do that, then spread the word around that we're live. Subscribe to our YouTube channel or my YouTube channel. And don't forget to follow and subscribe to us on Twitch. And I believe that's everything, yeah? Cool.
Yeah.
And in the words of my favorite cartoon character, mwah. Good night, everybody. Say good night, gang.
Good night.